That is all. Goodbye. No, seriously. Oh, it's fucking dying. Far too hot. Unreasonable. I declared summer over like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And then we get the 2 hottest days of ever. Not happy. It's a piss take. It actually rained last night, like in the morning at about 4 AM. It's not 40 degrees. It is in London, maybe. Probably about 28, 29 here today. Or has been. Again, it's not actually been as hot as it was yesterday. Yesterday was silly. Like, literally, like I've been posting in Discord, literally just riddicking it, you know, getting water everywhere. I prefer neither. I prefer autumn. But if I have to pick, winter. Although summer's better for, you know, everybody being a bit liberated. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm not a perv, but, you know, I like the kind of, you know, freedom everyone, you know, associates with summer. It's a happier vibe, you know what I mean? Any conversation that starts with, I'm not a perv, right, but, you know. 28. I'm fearing for my e-cig, actually, you know? Because when you use it, the battery heats up. Of course, using a lithium-ion battery, I mean, that shit is just gonna get warm. And with the ambient temperature being so fucking high, you know, it's gonna blow up on my lap again. Nah. And people say global warming is a myth. Yeah, because they're fucking stupid. And, you know, some people just have it in their minds to listen only to themselves and, you know, echo chamber the fuck out themselves. Again, I've written a script for a really important video, again, but, I'm going beyond gaming to, you know, teach people something about the world, you know, and my experience. I basically already said it on stream, last stream actually, at the start. Global cooking, yeah, man. My window's open, I've got the fan on, not the first setting as I normally have on, but setting 2. Setting 3 might be a bit loud. It was a lot. How you doing, guys? Are you protecting yourself at all times? Whether it be the heat or just in general, you know. A Slam fan can count. How you doing, Slam? Cursed 2 times. Senpai, welcome. Oh, Paul, how you doing, man? My name's Paul as well. We must be fucking related or something. It is all well, apart from the scorching heat. I'm on another continent, so doing fine. Do you wanna help me get there? But yeah, I had yesterday off because it was just silly. Last night as well was silly. That's the only word for it. I can't think of any other word because the heat's fried my brain, which is scary for today. Again, I could just do something else, but no. We need to make tracks. We're so close, you know, to having everything in the palm of my hand. I only need a few things. 2 long distance cast, a sea of acid, and 2 more love. And as many repulsions and slowers as we can. But hopefully we can get it done, like, early. Like, grab everything. The game gives me everything and we just can march on to kill the 6 bosses. And then, you know, it's all about the 33 orbs. Sea of Acid for what? Killing bosses. It's highly effective against not only Master, also Forgotten. Of course, Mecha call me, we're going to have to shoot behind it with some fancy pants weaponry, but Tiny as well. I'll need to add trigger. Sort that mother out. But luckily we can, you know, stack 4 long distance cast on the end of a plasma with the add trigger in between, and then have the plasma just rotate every frame with an explosive. But everything will die, especially with, you know, double glass cannon. As long as I ambrosium myself at all pertinent times, we should be fine. Although I've only got 1 ambrosia ball, and that's not half empty, but it's getting there. Yeah, from what I've heard about the new 4 movie, apparently not that great. Although, again, the person I watched actually discussing it is always biased towards how shit everything is. Yeah, the northern regions, apparently northeast is apparently baking, but... Well, we're baking here, but apparently not as worse. I'm getting equatorial temps. Nah. Yeah, I'm dealing with just hot everywhere, right? The fan is blowing hot air in my face. My drink is hot. inhaling hot, you know? Anytime I make myself some food hot, you know, instantly. Sit down. Seats hot. Fucking lights extra for the camera hot. Probably doesn't help my computer. It's highly effective dispersing heat, which sends it out into the room. Yeah. Gotta love breathing heat. Yeah. Must feel like a dragon. If only it was so hardcore and cool. Apparently not. Well, just isn't. Unfortunately. I think we just get on with it. Again, we can't make a thing happen before it's time. The game, it's not being too keen at throwing me more love, but we need 4, and we only have 2. We cannot continue without more love. Because going to Mecha Colony, if we don't have 4, we get shot by an ad who goes, it's just an invisible ad, you know? Is that bridge boss the only one that destroys matter all around it? No, plenty of them do. Mecha Colony has a beam he destroys terrain with. I'm not sure if he can destroy terrain by moving. I don't think he can. Oh, shit, yeah, he can. Colony can, if you've got enough orbs. I think even if you don't have enough orbs, I think he still can. He just has to be in a certain mood. Alchemist can. Doors can. Dragon can. Pyramid boss can. Kraken can't. He's left out of the whole thing. Friend can. Tiny can. Everybody can, mate. You know? In fact, that's the one defining feature of nearly every boss that moves. You should go remove Colony from existence. I will be doing. Colony's going to be the easiest boss. Again, we've only really got 5 bosses. Because Colony's such a, you know, piece of piss. I can't see how that goes wrong unless I don't destroy the lava above me. And then it splashes on me, which I'm not going to let happen. You know. Oh. Kittler, how you doing? We'll delete everybody from existence, of course. But firstly, you know, get back into the game. We gotta get a feeling for stuff, you know? What's everywhere? Oh, I have bugger all movement, which could be a good thing. You know, not moving fast, like, too fast can be, you know. Ooh, I still have the... I need to fight everybody to the left, because my controller's a little bit iffy. Oh, we should just get stainless, you know. I only ask because the bridge guy ate your acid. He'll do that. Oh, hello there, sir. What about you? Ooh, so weaponry, long distance, double shotgun. Okay, because we'll end up, since we've only got 2 long distance at the moment. Can't take any of these rat perks. Dying enemies release rats. No, we don't want that. When you take damage, there's a chance for a helpful rat minion. Well, I'm never going to take damage, so I might just remove that from the pool. Pool's closed. Yeah, when you take damage, there's a chance. Good. There is a chance to fuck up taking perks, of course. If you take the wrong one at the wrong time, everything changes. But yeah, teleporting cast, I'm never going to be... Here's the thing. Having long distance cast and then having teleport cast at the end of the long distance cast. So because normally I want to stay quite far away, especially for Mecha Colony, and teleporting cast doesn't shoot through walls, but if I long distance cast it through walls and then teleport cast it, I could take it. I mean, it's expensive. I could actually wait till it's cheaper, because I'll probably find that again in like one of the first few places. Holy Mountains, we go in next East World, because we've got to go East World again for a while. This is a beautiful wand. Again, we need to spend the first 5-10 minutes just reacclimatizing myself, because it's been a day and a half. Yes. It has been that. And there's certain ways we're going to be taking out bosses. Appropriate song. And the teleport. Accidentally took an angry ghost instead of a fire immunity. Biggest mistake of my Noita career. Is that safe to fire? Again, I don't really want to... I'm going to head off. You know, I'm just going to go safe. It's not safe here, really. Even though, again, there's been very, very few instances of Holy Mountains, you know, being aggressive, I suppose. Still. You've got that dickhead hanging around. We're at the bottom. We're at the art. We do need to find another Ambrosia. We only really need to find one more, maybe two, which isn't that big an ask. What we could do, but it's a pain in the ass, and go down to the other, you know, places that do things. Oh, there's a Toxicant. Oh, what the fuck, man? It just popped. Luckily, we're immune, so it's toxic. If it was acid, you'd see destruction in the rock straight away. Angry Ghost hit you with a Telemage bolt and it got sent into the lava. Oh, man. Yeah, you do have to watch Angry Ghost and everything about him. You know, he's a bad man. Seems about right. Gameplay is pretty well on Steam Deck. Really? Made your own control scheme. God damn. Sounds sexy. We are safer in this rock compared to other rock. Oh, that beam, I'm glad I got all around it. Oh, it did beam into here, so it can go through EDR. Because this is a mixture of EDR and DR. It's a mixture of dir and dir. That'd be. Fuck them dudes. Even though, again, I've got 2 more love, which will stop some folk attacking me. No, not mechanicals. I think you require 3 more love for mechanicals to stop attacking. Yeah, it's even. I think mages. Actually, I don't think it's actually specifically clans of enemies. I think it is clans of enemies dependent on where you find them, in which level you find them. You know, say mages in the wizard chamber are not the same kind of friendliness or aggro rating, which more love and more hatred is based off, you know? Because I've had mages fire at me in Wizard Den that didn't fire at me and say, Uko's a mage, and he didn't fire at me, and, you know, that was a bit weird. Although, different mages might have different, you know, this is it, again, I don't trust the more love thing to just say, you know, because on the wiki it says 3 more love sorts you out, and I'm like, no. It's always been, and has been, traditionally, 4 more love for regular, 5 more love for heaven and hell. What the fuck is he doing down there, man? What an idiot. Oh, again, you'll forgive me for taking my time here today. A little bit. I want to get things done. I want to get to the hardcore battle today. I think I've got the minerals. I've been researching my old 33. I've been researching my old, you know, all boss, no hit run. Figuring out how I did it. Well, more relearning how I did it. Just to make sure I've got all the elements, and bosses die the way I think they do. Luckily, they do. A strong acid to their face often does the trick. Although Mecha Colony, untested. No, I did do a test, like the great acid test on YouTube. Acid did all the bosses, and yeah, some were surprising, some weren't. Hello. These people. I don't think there's a hole all the way up, actually. Because here we would have gone to the eyeball and came down. I put a long distance cast on drill ball and had orbiting plasma beam. The plasma beams never went away. Speaking of, like, LARPA orbits. Not plasma orbit, but LARPA orbit. I remember in the all boss no hit run we already did using the because I had projectile slower, it really slowed down the black holes to the point I had to push them around with my repulsion. And having orbiting LARPA to make a big arena, which was actually fantastic, to make a secondary boss arena, because I was messing around with a load of acid. So if any warp did happen, I wanted it to be high up in the sky with the 4 long distance cast doing the job. I'm gonna have a peek, because again we're in the market for a secondary Ambrosia. Of course. I don't want to fuck around. Hey, just disable your spell that evil. They're just doing their job. You can't knock somebody for doing their job right. That's what they do best. They probably think the same thing about you, right? You know. But I want one more love straight. I'd love two more love in one like world. Maybe. Yeah, the thing is, last time, against the all bosses, we didn't have a matter eater build. So, I can make, like, especially because nearly all the bosses that I'm going to acid have rock like this. So I can create a nice, probably quicker as well, so I can set up quicker. Like, because using the orbiting Larpa black hole takes time. Pushing it around, watching myself back, you know, was time consuming. I'm surprised some of the bosses didn't ambush me more. To be fair, if they haven't seen you, they don't have the ability to push through rock. Hope you're staying healthy, dude. Hydrate. Oh, you're moist. I'm dying. Yesterday was dying +1. Today it's just dying. What's it like running a 4K to be a rendering machine in this heat? Fucking destructive, mate. I do blame the computer in part because it's so, you know, heat effective. Dispersing it into my fucking, you know, rude. Yeah, we'll take this time to actually. Oh, that's kind of a perfect one. It's not too fast, not too slow. I mean, it doesn't actually make me travel that fast, but that could limit crashes. There's no chainsaws on or anything. We are producing smoke with the liquid, though, so I need to permanently know that. That's a pain in the ass. Computer set's on fire. Yeah. The water plops out, you know, from the water cooling. And the black hole. Just need to make doubly sure nothing's gonna blow me up. Not bad. Yeah, we're getting there. I could just go up here instead. There's no lava. In fact, yeah. Is how you doing, man? There's no pit boss. Blah. It might be a nice little shortcut. There's definitely no upwarping around it. There's no liquids to speak of anywhere. My tits are melting. Yeah. I mean, having any sort of sack today dangling is a sweaty experience. Oh, we have Carl here as well. Very nice. Carl. But we are in East world, I think. But again, traveling in this world is dangerous. Especially on the surface. I think we have one stronger levitation. It's another thing I need a few of. Stronger levitations means I can kind of take the piss a little bit. Floating around. Safely. Without teleporting. Just get in there. Nah. Again, slamming into a wall. What's your last perk there? When I take damage, I spawn rats. So I essentially took it to remove it from the pool, so we get a bigger chance of getting things we want. Nice. I like it. It's completely redundant. But we're off east, you know, and we're off to Easterlands. We gotta remember there's no water, which doesn't actually really affect anything. What I need is lava to blood as well. Lava to blood on the black hole, or even the chainsaw. Sorry, the matter eater one. I think your dog's nipple might agree with you. And make sure he's, you know, getting the appropriate cooling. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about, mate? Oh, jeez, that's actually pretty lively, wasn't it? Yeah, he's fine, you know. Well, he's not. That's a different one, I think. No, isn't it? It's the same angle.
Just a box.
Just a box! With Priskip and Co. Hey, brother Priskip, how you doing, man? Hey... We're dying. While doing the most important run of my naughty career. How you doing? Hey, for everyone already here, you know who Priskip is. Again, a legend. Not only, you know, here, being, you know, best buddy or pal of the stream. But also, you know, master of purgatory. Just, you know, doing cool things. Sorry, I'm fucked up today, me. If I'm a little bit weird. You know why. The heat's got to me, man. You know, I'm always on about heat. I'm a pussy when it comes to heat, cold, that kind of thing. But make sure you click on the link, check out Priskip, you know, when he's live. And to do that, you click the follow button, so you're notified about when he's live. So you go say hello. I saw you doing a bit of purgatory. I didn't really want to... Since, you know, I needed to concentrate fully on, you know, mentally preparing myself today in my own run. Watching other runs, I thought might fuck me up. Apart from my own. I was busy watching my own no-hit run. Trying to understand how I did it. But how were your runs in Purgatory, Priskip? And welcome, everybody from Priskip's channel. I'm Suffer of Let's Suffer Together. We play games here too. It's Heat Delirium. I think it's gonna send me into, you know, a hyper kind of ball-tripping fucking headspace where I just, you know, use that and we have great success. Any new cinema? Any new Noita Cinemas? Was that only... No, not for, just for early access. Right. However, we haven't actually talked about it in a little while. I've been on my own shit, you know, to actually, you know, confront anyone about it. But, they just sporadically happen when we fancy it. What is exclamation point Purgatory, Senpai? It is a mod being made by Priskip from the ground up. You know, with Noita, of course. But it's Nightmare mode done right, with all the bosses. And ting. And it's sort of, hey, get out of the fucking way, you know, I've got my fan on an extra setting. I might turn it up all the way to setting 3. That's 3. Hey, how you doing, Anarcho? It's Heat Delirium. I know how I feel. It's always this hot in Arizona in the summer. Hey, I'm not built for it though, man. I'm, you know, kind of old school Viking genes where we're all come from cold country even though I can't stand the cold, you know? Yeah, me and Vikings just wrapped up warm. They probably didn't like the cold either. That's why they moved to England in the first place. And when they got to England, it's like, oh, it's perfect. You know, it's hot. Which was a nice change of pace from all the cold, but... Ends up, you know, their ancestors just end up, you know, being real pussies about it. And, yeah. Hair looks fabulous. Thanks, Eagle. We saw them, the summit events. We watched it on YouTube. I know a few of them uploaded. Yeah, but make sure, once again, you click that link up there. Not only for exclamation point Purgatory, but also for the shout out for Priskip. Again, he's always been a great and wonderful friend, not only the channel, but you know, personally as well. And again, you never find a more honest dude lurking these good old communities, roguelike gaming. I mean, I sincerely believe that. I mean that, you know. Dude's a legend in my eyes. But we've got some serious fucking business, so you'll excuse me, you know, gushing over Priskip. And my love for him. We're being bombarded currently, so I've got to get the fuck away. You know, a little dickhead up there. Oh, shit, stood. Ah, run. I can see. Is that on the enemy radar? Is that him? That might be just Hisi, but... Because if he's that close, he might follow me all the way to the pyramid. I can't have that. I could dive first and try and get him out. Oh, that is pyramid. Luckily, I've got Matter Eater, which is quicker. And if I don't actually poke a hole... Oh, for fuck's sake, I've got to hurry this one. I've got to be more willing to dig into the pyramid than, you know... I don't think he's actually spotted me, that one. Well, penis. He should spot me, though, in a way, you know? He can see through walls. He's just a dickhead like that. I'm glad there's been no ghosts yet, you know. Those floaty little fuckers. Yeah, I've got to be on a quick one. Oh, Alki, how you doing, man? I'm not sure if he's my friend at the moment, because I've got 2 more love, you know? I've never been... Oh, that's perfect. Oh, yes. I'm not talking about those ghosts, you know? I'm talking about the actual, you know, permanent foe from when I had my run ended. Foe kind of ghost. I need lava to blood. Again. And then it's just really acid that can walk up through the ground and take me out. Oh, the mystery button. Hey, Lara. Oh, we're in East World 2, I believe. It could be East, East, East. Oh, shit. Talking about lava. Hey, we're... yeah, I mean, Pit Boss ain't coming over now. And we're too far away. You know, they're good at catching up, but they're not that good. You know, they've got a specific set of skills. But I'm better than them. I've proved it every step of the way. I mean, they've got some really close shots to me. If anyone's... It's why I'm always paranoid. If anyone's going to take me out, just without... even though they never have taken me out, actually. And, you know, other things like ghosts have. If anyone's going to take me out, it's going to be those, you know? It's only because I pay so much attention to them and detail of survival, you know, against them, that they don't. If I didn't, they would take me out a lot more. East, 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 Ender of EC. You got them right. So I'm hoping, beyond hope, that it actually gets cooler here during the evening. That's a real wish right there, isn't it? You know? I need a genie in a bottle for that one. I do not have spatial awareness, mainly because I haven't killed Mecha Colmy yet. We don't kill Mecha Colmy until we've killed Tiny and Master. There's a bit of an order to those group of bosses around that place. One, I need to kill Master first to get his ad trigger. I need the ad trigger to really easily take out Tiny. And I only go to Mecha Colmy because we're going to head straight up from Tiny to Mecha Colmy. It's the shortest route, easiest route, there's less biome in the way. But it's locating Mecha without going through too much of the power plant. We want to limit our time there. Last time, the actual all boss, no hit. Oh, that was the smoothest mecha kill you've ever seen. Well, I need another one of those. I really do. I can't be fucking around with that dude. Hello. I could fuck around with these dudes, though. Let's not do that. We might as well, unless we get bombarded from the surface, go around, you know. Rainbow Trail. Oh. Do you have ping pong Luminous Trail with Matarita? Yes. Yes, we do, Eagle. We were lucky enough in one of the parallel worlds to dig this out. You know, dig this one out, which is superb. Again, we didn't have this in the all-boss no-hit run. We had it in the 33 orb no-hit run. But this is, again, when you're fighting bosses, because I'm going to use a lot of acid to destroy them, certain ones, creating a nice battle zone above their layer so I can drop it in easily and have a lot of room to hover, just in case any acid happens to come up. That's why I need a lot of strong levitation. Need to fuck around with the mecha and make all my changes to him. But brain is like alchemy station. Hey, I'd, you know, identify the critical and simple things you can do, and, you know. It is an opportunity when you're doing something like that, like a massive overhaul, to become a bit distracted. The alchemy station is looking dope. I did have a ponder. I did have a little, you know, head poke in. You got multiple stands now. What the fuck? What are you doing with multiple stands? Right, this is where shit gets real. Really real, son. And luckily, I know what I'm doing. How is a teleport? At the moment. Good. Still have some drooping in year 1. 4 minutes to pizza time. Drooping wand? Me? Never. And I could have that go further, I suppose. Again, there's no law against it going long. Yum. That'll probably be better. I'm gonna have to lose. Saying that I might not have to lose some here. Right, so we don't have any water. Because water doesn't exist anymore in the game. We only have steam. So if I was to use this, it would create steam. I would have then gas fire, which would then set it on fire. And the fire would go on my cape. It would instantly take off the ambrosia. And we'd have a situation like last time. That cooling off time is the worst. So much anticipation. Hey, I just use my fan. Get the fan, like, setting 3. Just stand it in front of that. It's perfect, man. Hey, fire. How you doing, man? But yeah, I think it's East 2, Lara. I think. I don't know what kind of dark sauce Brits put in Worcestershire sauce. But I could chug a gal. Yo, Worcestershire sauce is like, you know, bespoke and what's the word? Gourmet. Liquidy brown sauce, but better. Like I put Worcestershire sauce on everything. Put in my extra in my pot noodle. Like, you know, cheese on toast, beans on toast, oat cakes, cheese and oat cakes, and brown sauce on that as well. Yeah, I mean, when it gets to a certain temperature, a fan, it just blows around air, doesn't it, you know? It's a blowout of hot air, much like, you know, everybody on the fucking internet. Prefer not to go high, but, you know, poutine? I'm sorry. You poutining it out there, mate? Oh, beautiful. So how much? 67%? That could be enough for all the boss fights. I'm not going to need ambrosia for all the boss fights, just the majority of them. Get into your mum's house. Oh, they just got a heat pump installed and it works both for heating and cooling. Ooh. That must be nice. You see, houses in the UK are traditionally built to keep heat in. It's good, but also very silly when global warming now happens. Yeah, it is a thing. South Hemisphere hot. I'm freezing, man. Oh, you bastard. Rub it in, why don't you? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Yes, we must put all our energy into going eastwards until we find what we get. We just have to keep on going eastwards until we get 2 more love minimum. Sea of Acid. And I'm willing to do 3 long distance cast, but I'm not going to go with 2. 2 is just too close for comfort when I'm dealing with a lot of acid. Although the acid is guaranteed to spawn below me. And I'm shooting down into a big kind of boss environment. 2 of the bosses at least. Yeah. 3. And I'm going to kill Mecha Colmy with long distance as well, just to get through terrain. And also to shoot behind him or to the side of him so I don't hit his projectile destruction laser. Because we need to kill him instantly. You know, if we don't, we're in trouble. If we can't get comfy straight away at Mecha Colmy and see him blow up. I mean, we can Ambrosia. And we can fire multiple shots. I don't have any recoil, so I can stand still. And I really doubt any beams remove liquid from your cape. It's always a paranoia of mine with beams. That, you know, you just stand there and for some reason a beam would remove cape liquid. It doesn't. It shouldn't do. I don't see why it would. Also, you know I'm paranoid about the Parsema for Forgotten. I just realized we can just Ambrosia ourselves and throw it, you know? I thought of that today and I was like, oh, big load off my mind. You know, it's so simple. Southern Hemisphere gang represent. Yeah, but everything's upside down, mate, so you have to deal with that, you know? We have simple problems, like being upright and, you know. Hey, it's a burden, because I see upside down, technically. Same in France, especially in Normandy, where my mum is. We do everything here to keep heating, because French were usually a cool thing off by 5. I'll take it. Anyway, let's get moving. Let's make, again, whenever we change the ones to get through here, we need to check. We do have a nice little projectile weakening still as well. We have a lot, but we don't have actually an amazing amount. I mean, we have boxes. I'll tell you what, though. Now we've got unlimited. Thunder Charge's explosion is huge, though. Only 25 hours on your shoulder. Yeah, I realized, watching the video back for the all boss no-hit, that took 23 hours. Why don't you just trade all trader? No pressure. Thanks, Dale. Hey, there is no pressure. I don't mind losing this run. I just prefer not to. You know, there's no shame in it. There's no great defeat, you know? Well, there is. But, you know, the game would deserve it, in a way, you know? So, unless there's some bullshit, like it just spawns lava on me for no reason. Didn't you have the goal of being there before the streaming anniversary? Yeah, I did. But goals can be broken, you know? Hey, I'm, up for debate on everything. Yeah, it's a goal. It's not necessarily, you know, the most important thing in life, you know? Having fun is. And all the banter in this run, it's been good. Oh, you fuckers trying to distract me. I believe you'll get it. I hope so. I believe so, too. I believe I've got the talent, the skills, and all the equipment. Well, I know what equipment to get. I know what I need to do. I know how to do it. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Oh. Hey, we're appropriate. 110. Now, again, going out in the sun today, it's going to make my skin itch. It's only been 18 days. For some reason, that kind of looked like cursed rock for a second. I don't know why. I was like, have we truly become Hisi and seeing things all fucked up way? Is that bombardment? No, explosive from the biome. Senatore, how you doing, man? It is a classic mod restart, though. You know, since we're in another world now, let it load in. But yeah, it's the boss fights that are, again, likely where we accidentally fuck something up. So again, having a game plan. I have a better ideas of game planning than I did. I've actually had the practice from the other runs, you know. Is it close to the end? We just need to pick up a few more perks, a few more items sent, and then we can kill the remaining 6 bosses. And then we need to go collect 33 orbs and kill 33 orb colony. We get it done in 2 days. Technically, no, I couldn't get it done today, to be honest. That's just an unrealistic goal. Who the fuck is that directly up there? Ooh, ghost. Doggo. Doggos. Yeah. Money. Hey. Might be about that time to start thinking about some trick kills. Oh, is there still a potion down there? Because, oh, okay, how you doing, man? A lot of the times, parallel worlds have very similar structures to their other worlds. I was thinking, oh, there is a potion, but it's not what I want. But every parallel world we go, we've located a potion now we can check. Much like there's always a potion in the Vault Alchemy Lab. What's the thing you dread? Kill Mecha Colony. Mecha Colony is the worst. Mainly because in the biome itself, there are laser beams you can't deflect, you can't dodge. Well, you can dodge, sorry. You know, laser beams hanging from the roof you can't destroy. So because I'm heading upward, I'm limiting my own visibility by going upward. The smart thing to do to avoid them would be to go to the side, but that takes longer to get through the biome and there's more problems doing that. Know what I mean? But Mecha Colony is the one that is fighting Forgotten as well, because Forgotten's a bit weird with his movement. I need to acid the dude. Luckily, he dies really fast to acid. But because he moves so weird, if he tries to go to the side of me, I need him below, like, a big blob of land that I'm going to create a big battle station above his terrain, his boss fight room. He could just run away as well, but nah. Generally, if we haven't thrown the evil eye, he can't do anything. He can send ghosts after me and stuff, but by that time, we'll have more love. Those blue ghosts might be hanging around, and they're the worst. Although, if I do throw the eye, I can kill them quite easy. Thank you for the 10 bits, Dan. And in that instant, cradling my child's head in my palms. I knew I had to combine what I myself had constructed, or even then, it was more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it fails to meet or redeem it in myself. Yeah. Incredible. I think I learned a lot reading that. Master will probably be the hardest boss. You can acid him. And here's the thing, right? With Master, there's a lot of hitbox manipulation, right? If you don't create a hole into Master's fight room, say you have a contained space that he can't get in, he can't, even if it's mazing around, if he can't see your hitbox, he won't attack you. He just floats around. The problem is, if he starts to run away from where I need him to be, then I have to chase him into the biome, which gets a lot difficulter, harder thing. Pain! So we need everything to go my way. And ghosts. So LDC trigger, Sea of Acid? No. 3 or 4 long distance casts on the end of Sea. Because that guarantees then, pretty much, no matter where I'm stood in my battle chamber, that... I'm sorry, who the fuck are those? Ah, they're doggers. Okay. No matter where I'm stood, I will be able to shoot the Sea of Acid, and it will go into his chamber, not mine. Last time, it was very, very smooth, and no acid came up, really. And if it did, it dissipated very quickly. And if I've got stronger lev, or I've... Because what I'll do, I'll build a nice little kind of... You know, I'm building kind of forked terrain to stand in the middle one, so above and below me, if any liquids go in them, it doesn't go in the middle one. I'll do that. Never seen a teleport explode that much area before. Because it's a double glass cannon. I shouldn't really do this, but there's very, 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 very little chance of a warp. However, it would actually be better and smarter of me to do this. You know, just to see the big hole in advance. It's just a glass cannon, pretty much. There is an explosive detonator on there, but it doesn't really do much. Apart from just... Hey, but double glass cannon it might. Anyway, let me just... I need to concentrate here, so I'll catch up with China in a sec. Because again, this is potentially a place where it goes very wrong. Much like going over the fucking hair, man. My hair's dried out a little. And it's all the frizzy bits are even more frizzy. It's mercilessly tickling my nose. That's not good for a run like this, man. Behave yourself. Oh, it's 10 bits from that. Did I say 10? I thought I said 1. It doesn't matter. Thank you anyway. Appreciate it. Oh dear. I don't want to see Alchemist, and he doesn't want to see me. Here's the thing. I don't have to Sea of Acid. I could use, you know, the long distance, like 3 long distance cast plasma beam on the end of an explosive or something, you know? Well, no, I couldn't, because I'd need the add trigger for that. Unless, if we find an add trigger, certain things give me more options and a lot easier. Don't bombard me, don't bombard me, don't bombard me, don't bombard me. Eee! Again, little tiny bits of terrain like that, really easy to get shot, in a way. Right, say he opens it up with a explosive, and then he shoots green little fly shots in. Ah! Hey, James. Happy days, man. How you doing? It's been 25 hours. Very relevant music, considering we are, you know, in our sneaking suit. Even Master a Master? The Cursed Orb? No, we wouldn't. Not against Master. That is only acid only. Double only acid. Because yes, the orbs are merciless and will rip you apart. I could just Ambrosia and shoot, but especially if I'm in my little container, actually. But it's actually hitting the orbs. Because homing doesn't really work on him. Or the orbs. Triggers don't really work either. But you can't really home on the orbs, it always homes to Master himself. Itself. Oh, don't pop up, bro. Yep. Hey, it's been quite smooth here for now. Oh, right. World, east, east, east. Give me everything. I'm coming for you. And Ambrosia would, you know, be really fucking pleasant of you. I could actually, you know... The problem is, if I check now down here, and there happens to be a pit boss up there, he cuts me off from going up there, you know? He could cut me off, that is. But, you know, Ambrosia is pretty fucking important, so... Let's peek. Hey, you never know. Oh, fucking heart and... What you're missing? 2 more love, 2 long distance cast, and a save acid. And a lot of repulsion and projectile slow. I can't really have enough of those. Stronger levitation as well. I really need and want. Like, I can do it without, but... I'm using acid and I need to be able to float for decades, you know? I'm not even exaggerating. That was a calculated time frame. Decades, mate. Beautiful. And we're securing this biome by the balls. Take it up. Is it meant to be Eve fucking singing? I don't know why I'm fucking there, but you know. I've always assumed it was meant to be Eve singing about her adventure with Snake. That song. Heart and 0202 spiders. Yeah, this is why math is bad, Scotty. You know, math involves numbers and numbers are made up. You know. So are letters, but, you know, I feel like letters have a fonder and, you know, bigger construct than what I do. Oh, hello. He jumping for glory. I hate that, because that could be an open air hole, you know, all the way to the top. It's not that I can really get sniped, but projectiles can bounce all the way down. It can be, you know, like a pachinko machine, you don't know which way it's going. Geronimo! Yeah, that would what the projectile will be saying on the way down before it tries to hit him. Whee! And only 1% of all statistics are misleading. Right then. A video game. You can speed up this process by giving me exactly what I want. You know, if I have to go to East Worlds for days, it's not my fault. We cannot make a thing happen before it's time. Yeah, no. We will definitely need to hunt out another Ambrosia. Maybe I start doing it now. I could collect all the perks and items first and then go Ambrosia hunting. Because you kind of want to, you know, say you've got multiple objectives, right? You want to compartmentalize those and just go after one rather than both at the same time, right? Because if you're trying to be a jack of all plans, you know, you're constantly shifting and changing what your mental brain is, you know, pondering and conjuring up. And that could lead to error. If you concentrate fully on, you know, the tunnel snaking and only tunnel snaking, and we're going to tunnel snake for days. then your brain's in that mode all day until you say, no, we don't need to tunnel snake anymore. Like, fully, properly, you know? Although you will need to tunnel snake for, you know, ambrosia. But, you know, you're in the ambrosia mindset. You go into places that you wouldn't go otherwise. Come on, more love right out the park, right out the back. Fuck you. We could go for money. I mean, in terms of actually finding some. Oh, no long. This is gonna be trash. We can't really take low recoil. It slows down your projectiles too much. Could go for light. Ooh, black one. Another Lumi drill. Oh, we can afford it. Because we're getting more mana. I feel like Lumi drills are the safest way to speed up a wand. Because chainsaws just fucking destroy everything. There's nothing here for me. Extra enemy knockback. No. I don't even really want Mournful Spirit, because enemies will start getting hurt, they'll start bleeding. If one enemy dies, then more enemies die, and they bleed everywhere, and if acid bleeds, you know... It's best when you get more love, just to let them all peace. I will let the philosophers debate the questions for the millennia before I answer. Yeah, go to the gold pit just to get one reroll. Yeah. Go all the way back, you know? This is a bit shit. But we do have quite a lot of greed. So if I could build a trick wand, which I could, we could earn that amount of money in no time at all. If we went hell. Still need that Lava the Blood, which I do need, and like, one thing I do need. Another mana to, you know, compensate for the 30 mana drain Lava the Blood offers. But as soon as I have Lava the Blood, we become a lot safer. Just because when I'm shooting anywhere, lava will instantly just be destroyed. Which is so cool. And then it's just acid, really. A bubble, like a massive concentration of bubbles could take me out, but I don't see it happening. Unless I stand next to a propane and go, bloop. You ever bloop before and shit? Yeah, let's stay suspiciously close to a biome. Just so we can... Ooh, wall land boat. Ah. How did that even... Oh, there's toxic roll. I see what you're doing. Oh, Kami House. Communal house for healing. We can't actually use that because if the healing hit me, it could technically be a hit. And we don't need healing, so, yeah. There is that. I could go swing around to the fungal. I mean, there can be acid there, but it's most likely toxic that gets leaks everywhere, which I'm immune to, so... Come on, you've got to make up for it now, game. You've got to offer me a biome, holy mountain that can be perk lotteried up to the tits with everything I need in one. Of course, we do have priorities in what we want to grab.
That's not great.
Hey, it's Freddy. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a pleasant day. I hope you're not, like, dying from the excessive heat anywhere, you know. Hope you're basically living in a fridge. Not the ideal. Oh, yes. We are a lot safer. Automatically. Right. The difference between 2 and 3 more love is huge. Because a lot of the enemies, like, certain enemies stop attacking each other at 2 more love. But 3 more love, there's a big jump to the enemies that bleed bad shit, probably. So... more love. That's part 1. We need a part 2 there, though. Which we will get. Of course. We'll keep going until it happens. But, oh, chainsaws? No. No reason for chainsaws, but that is huge. That is quick. And people are still fighting down there. I told you. Not to fight. Do we go for the... I've kind of got to. It's the best place to find it with the least amount of danger. Yeah. Danger is contextual. However, with the 3 more love now, there shouldn't be that many people fighting. To create scuff And I'm immune to most bullshit in the fungal, apart from acid spill. There's not that much lava. We can skirt all the way around it, checking the potions, but I've got to start doing it. I can't start ignoring just obvious potential help. So I will take the time now, since we're, you know, so close. Although, if I do get 4 more love instantly, like in the next biome, I'm still carrying on. I need to get more, you know, levitation, that kind of thing. More faster speed as well, like 1 extra faster speed. I'm really slow. Like, it's really noticeable, considering my power level. It's not over 9,000 just yet, mate. Not just yet. Hopefully we'll get there. What is this? I mean, those... Oh, money. Ah, I don't want to dig in, though. Can I get it? You bastard. Ah, screw it. We're not that desperate, and I don't want to poke through. If I poke through, Telemancer technically could see me. Although he shouldn't attack me again. Really? Really? Yeah, so all these wants. Thank you very much. There won't be anything I want on them, really. Oh, really? Again, acid folk everywhere. Ah, it's not an Ambrosia. Telemancer. Fuck you, bro. That's all I have to say. The internal narrative is a wisdom quest. True. It's a choose your own adventure. You know, becoming wise. You can become wise in many ways. You can choose not to become wise at all. Well, that's not really a choice in some people's, you know, business. Bloody hell. I kind of want it. That's huge amounts. Because you're trick kill as well. I don't want to... Again, it's just, you don't chase the money. You let the money chase you. Oh, that might be nice. Oh, no, it's hard. Singular potion that holds no value. I mean, technically... Oh, it's... What is it? I don't... It looks like conch. Technically... Oh, fucking hell. Again. There's no chill with the mushrooms. Yeah, shield folk as well. Luckily, I've got a lot of shield to shield the shield folk. But they can hit me. They don't cause damage, but it is technically a hit. Ooh, well... I mean, I can take everyone out in an instant. And I'm still being a massive pussy. Ooh, $10. We have a tractor. Well, I'm invisible, so you know it's... No, one was an egg, one was a stone. Not exactly what you call big business. Maybe. Go invisible, go invis, go invis. Ah, it's gone. There's no way I can rush that. Ugh. I wouldn't melee immune. Oh shit. I'm sorry, is that meant to be, you know, cool of you? We've got to watch out for the lava dudes, but they should be fine. Oh, sad ghost man. Hey, Tyska, how you doing, man? Great to see you, dude. It's been like ages. I wasn't even here yesterday, man. Feels like decades, you know. I couldn't have, even no matter how hot it was, I couldn't have 2 days off in a row, you know. Got to power through, and it's not as hot as it was yesterday, so. Hey, I hope you are finding ways to remain cool. Yeah, warm, man, I'm dying. I have the fan on setting 2, not even setting 1 anymore, man. We've moved forward in our fan setting obliteration, you know, wind technology. But I hope... Oh, it was. The old, bonk. Let's hope I don't conk out, you know. What does that perk do? It's not a perk, it's a spell. You can put it on one of your ones and you get a little happy ghost. Friends. Who does things for you? Right, shoot. He gets more powerful the more biomes you go in, and he can get really fucking good. Although, I don't want friends fighting. I want peace in this land. That's our whole deal. We can only win when we turn this world peaceful. That's our win condition, in fact. To turn the world peaceful at 33 Orb. So we can't be fucking around with the win condition now. Can't be offending anybody. Bloody hell. Oh, I've got to run away. He's got a wand. Run! I'm in Viz anyway, but again, just paranoid. There's certain types of shots you could do. Earthquake, for instance, aren't dodgeable. You know, they're not a projectile to dodge. You've got to dodge many different problems in an earthquake. You want to weigh in on the ontological debate you had? Not really, I'm concentrating, mate. Unless you can sum it up very quickly, and I'll give you my thoughts. But I can't read water text, you know. I could pause the game, but, you know, we need to get shit done today, so you'll forgive me for being so blunt. Well, people want the action, man, and so do I. I'm, you know, starved a little bit. I'm kidding. It's all good, man. What even is ontological? I know, I've heard the word ontological, but what the fuck does it mean? Anybody want to, you know, weigh in on that? You know, unburden me of my ignorance. As soon as you remind me about what it is, of course I'll know. It means I'm an nerd who knows too much. True. Ooh, bubbles. Or relating to essence of the nature of being. It's pretty cool. There you go. Got you covered that. Ultimate reality definitions. Stuff just be like that. Hey, the fucking hubris of that kind of conversation, though, you know? And trying to pin down the nature of being. Who the fuck are we? You know? To define such otherworldly concepts, you know? We're just here, memeing along. We ignorant few. Many, I suppose. You know... got so much hubris these days, we think we can define things. Who else? No one. And those questions aren't meant to be answered. If you did answer them, and you got it correct, and you knew you got it correct, you would not like the answer. Guaranteed. Because half of the good shit about life is the mystery, you know? Hey, the existential mystery can be terrifying and very depressing. But also... it's what drives humanity forward. Because we fucking can. And if we can, we do.
My dudes.
My dudes with 23 months, man. Oh, I forgot with, you know, the 10 bits. But can we get some love in chat? You know, Fox for his 23 months. Do I hear mystery? A little bit. Oh. Hey, but thank you very much for the continuous and wonderful support there, Fox. Hey, with the mystery button. Appropriately spaced. Since, the other mystery button. It's fresh mystery. Without it, we wouldn't be able to convey the ideas we have. And that is why ontology is good. It's all the skepticism and people talking about, like, the real mysteries and the kind of, the worldly kind of, why are we here, you know? And it's just all speculation and it's all kind of fun, don't get me wrong. You can have some great drunk conversations on that shit. Stone conversation, whatever, you know, whatever. It's just a sober conversation. But, yeah. No one would like the answer if you knew for sure, you know? That I can guarantee. On the biggest mysteries, anyway. Maybe that's why the mystery button is left best remaining a mystery, and why we've done good at this channel for it to be so mysterious. We're setting an example to all people of the world that some things just don't need to be found out. Hey, some things do, you know? Like, why is the internet such a fucking dirt hole place these days? I say these days, it always has been, but why specifically in the way it is? These days, and... you know, the exact way it is. Well, I know, but, you know, that's for a YouTube video. Which I talked about on the other time I was streaming. So, no need to go into it, you know. I've got to concentrate. I can't be talking about, you know, big concepts like, you know, the internet. Not right now. I can't wait to go to the eyeball, because there's been nothing but ones in Holy Mountains, really. It's why we don't have that many long distances. The internet used to be much rougher. Yeah, I suppose it did. But now everyone's a pussy. That's the problem. No one can take anything anymore. And the internet is a place where you learn to take things. You know? And if you can't take it, you probably shouldn't go outside, you know? Because I say you're going to get offended. And you don't want that. But the internet is where you toughened up, man. And now it's a tool for pacification. On all sides, I should say. Ah, faster ones? I mean, good, but not the best. Ooh. Drill, drill, drill. Do we need another dub? There's no point in taking many things. But living on the edge, I'm not sure if that... I think that might get removed from the pool. Faster ones actually gives you some charge speed, I think. It also allows me to remove... Because I'm using luminous drills, it could allow me to remove a luminous drill or two, thus allowing me to, you know, blast in the past. And also, saying that, yeah, remove the luminous drill from the fucking Mario. Yes. It's still rough if you go looking for it. You do have to look for it a bit more harder these days. Again, the internet back in the day was just a filthy piece of shit. With all sorts of, you know, degeneracy. I'm not going to say incorrect behavior, I suppose. Certainly would be if you're out on the street. I mean, some things just never right. Some things have always been a subject for assholes. Examples include, but are far from limited to, positivism. Positivism's the concept that there are true states of existence that can be revealed through science, or social constructivism, where the true state of things is defined by us, the observers, and how we make sense of the findings in the context of our own previous understanding. Yeah. I agree. Oh, Revenge Explosion, though. I think that is forever, you know? We definitely take faster ones. Well, actually, let's have a gander. Let's have a 370, 109. 370, 109. 370, 109. Ooh. 371. Was it 109 or 139? Shit, man, I always do that. I'm like number dyslexic or something, me. All those hits you are taking. I'll tell you what, Revenge Explosion is very good for the very end, when we do get hit. Oh no, we're turning the world peaceful. It won't happen. But if we do end up getting hit, it's a nice, you know, you've been hit. Boom! I suppose we take this because there's no downside. Living on the edge. We'll never activate it, but maybe, just maybe, we'll get rid of it. I suppose we can take Revenge Explosion. Upon taking damage, we're never going to take damage. I mean, right, normally Revenge Explosion, when you do get hit, can make being hit worse, right? Because say you get hit by a rifleman and you're next to a fucking propane tank. Oh, it did give me more charge speed? That's fantastic. Because again, you might even be able to get rid of manners. If you take 2 vampirism, no, it'd be 3 vampirism, Lara, I think. Also, the screen flashes red if you do that. If you go below 25, screen flashes red, and when you're doing a run like this, it's very fucking distracting. I hated science theory in uni. Like, every time you learn about the new ontology, I felt like it made perfect sense, even though there were sometimes contradictions. So complicated. Yeah. Nearly every idea, you know, that you ever learn is wrong, you know? Imagine being, you know, in Victorian era, and thinking, you know, you're an educated man, you learn everything, you're like, I am correct. And then you like, say you time travel 100 years later, you're like, I knew nothing. It's why I am very, very certain I know nothing, chat. You know? I might have a lot of, you know, things in my brain that I can express. 90% wrong. 99% wrong. Or, yeah, or not refined enough, or it's a basic version, or, you know, it's dry. I'm not sure you can take multiple revenge tent. Either way, we'll take Revenge Explosion and Tentacles, because they're both when taking damage. So if we can remove those from the pool, which I doubt we can. And why? Oh, we've got two. Two? Not you two times. But we can't take Concentrated, because it means we can't use Circles of anymore. Not that I really want to, but I want the option. Circle of Oil. We're not going to use Circle of Acid, that's a bit unruly. And they learn if they put the point a bit of the sword there, it died, and it still holds up today. So they weren't all wrong. You got a point. Yeah, that's part of the 1% of correctness, you know. Point eight, stab, done. Alright, we'll head down actually, so we can have a peek. Good old peek. I get the problem with it being so hot, man. Oh, hello. Needed to kill him. He might have been on my side, actually. He might have been fine with the more love we've got, because we've got 3. I think Hisu only take 2, depending where you are. So we could be okay to pop our head in here, but I don't want him. He needed to die. You don't have teleporting folk around here. Oh, if he is teleporting, he can come in here. Good. Oh, if it's a blooper, we're fine. Always. Like, repulsions, always sort out blooping. I'll tell you what, though, that's kind of annoying. I don't want to get it now. Oh, it didn't pop the propane. Oh, Toaster, though, on the other hand. Toaster down. I want to see if the bar could have Ambrosian. It is none. We'll hole up, though. Good hole. For a second, let those bubbles deal them. Oh, that's not a singular fish, by the way. That's like 20. That's like 33 fish condensed into one. Just got here a bit ago. Why take them just to remove them? I understand that not mastering part. Not mastering part because of no hit. Oh, because it removes it from the pool. So when we find other perks, it's more likely we get stuff we do want. That actually makes a difference. I don't think they remove from the pool though, but hey, I might as well take. You know? They don't hurt. Hopefully if I take them as well, the game thinks, oh, he's taking it, you know? We'll give it him less. Not sure it works like that, but still. I do. That's not an Ambrosia. Shit going down there. Cheers. Acid problems. Oh yeah, acid and fire and no. In fact, could even go over here, just in case there's any of that acid up water problem. We can approach it from a different angle anyway, and you know, have a gander. Oh, I smashed everything. Fuck him. Move on before they teleport in here and cause mayhem. I'm not sure what's causing them to have teleport on them, though. Or maybe it's a biome modifier? I don't know, but... Ow. Is there a biome modifier that teleports enemies around? What the fuck is a force anyway? Capacity to do work or cause physical change? Sounds about right. A force is just a thing. It must master the thing. Because reasons. Come on, long distance cast. Oh, another Div 10. Ooh. Not to be explained, but between our shitty communication method. Yeah, you're right. Could happen. Boomerang. Could be low-key good in certain situations with some things. But what? Do I really need another Div 10? Because for the 33-year-old Call Me kill, I only need one. I could take Boomerang just for... Because I could operate shields with it and stuff like that. Boomerang shield onto me since I've got no concentrate. Could get rid of Chainsaw. We no longer really need it. And there's going to be replacements if we want it. Wow, Boomerang. But I don't think I need another explosive death. I really don't. But it's a head scratcher, that's for damn sure. I don't think I'm gonna need personal grav field as well. None of the bosses are gonna really need it. Mecha Colony's all about the beam, you know, the missiles, I suppose, but we've got enough repulsion and projectile slower that the missiles, it could go bad. But our long distance cast allows us to put a bit of terrain in the way. I think we can just say we ignore the rest of them. Yeah, you're right. There is a... If you can't communicate it, it depends, because a demonstration is a form of communication. Like an active showing of someone anything. Like an experiment. But, you know, higher elements of quantum shit, you know? Maybe. That you just can't... The problem is, to know it exists, you need to have evidence for it, right? And that evidence is communication also. So, no. Not really. And with that, has there ever been a time that you just didn't have the language for it? Like, or... Because there is always some piece of evidence that points you a little bit in the way. All you're really dealing with is imperfect information, not imperfect communication. Maybe. A lot of propane. If they're still teleporting around as well. I want my fucking... Oh, hello. Don't dig in here. We've got to prepare for him. Oh, no, we can't actually dig a hole. Lol. He is doing the Lord's work. Oh, invisibility potion. Of course, of course. Ooh, toxic. Hey, look, it's the internet, everybody. With a time like that, when ancient Greeks were inventing demonstrations. Ancient Greeks didn't fucking invent demonstrations. What the fuck you on about? Hey, do you think all the animal kingdom behaves intuitively? And aren't certainly shown certain things? Like certain things, not like a lot of animal behavior is just ends up being instinctive. But with animals that can communicate, there's going to be some level of education along the way from their parentals, maybe, or their group peoples, right? Oh, liquid dare. We can use it now. Although, again, I'd rather have lava blood. Oh, the speed and the repulsion is very nice. We definitely want speed. Although, speeding in a hole, you know, there is a bit of a, what shall we say, a speed limit in holes. And traveling in general. I trying to say, Indosaurus. Well, our real teachers. Indosaurus, I like that better. I'm going to be using that devil. The Indosaurus wiped out by meteors. Yes. Invented is not the word, but established a basic rule. Yes. Maybe. I don't know anything. Like I've suggested that before. I don't know jack shit, guys. Liquid dare. We'll deal with the perks first. Faster projectiles. Don't necessarily need because of the way I'm going to be killing the bosses with long distance cast to cover the distance anyway, which is instant. All I need is speed to get there sooner and to dodge. Bit more repulsion maybe instead of the speed. Oh, Shoppy. We haven't actually had any of these yet, right? Beautiful. And we can steal stuff. I should, you know, rely on stealing shit soon. Repulsion. Because again, it can stack. And again, having more repulsion or projectiles slower doesn't really matter apart from black holes, which we can always just long distance it out of the radius of projectile slower anyway. All of them? No, homunculus must not get involved. There'll be too many homunculi, you know? They'd outnumber me, and that would be a threat to my leadership. Might as well. I'm wondering if that actually does have extra strength, or is it diminished? It's definitely diminishing returns on repulsions. But it's still good, stacking them. Don't cost me anything. Don't cost me anything. How do we explain the dynamic changing pattern following facts? I think you're talking, you know, above the internet's pay grade right there. Liquid dare. It might be good for acid, but I'm going to be shooting acid, but it'll splash it around if there's a lot of it. Oh, no, we want liquid depth for tiny. I will be ambrosied up, though. And if I get poison on my cape when I'm fighting tiny, I'll have ambrosia on me, so it'll just be, you know, wash it off with more ambrosia. Because he should die pretty instantly. The problem is, if there is a real flood of poison, which has never really happened, if there's a real flood of poison in tiny, that's why we need some height, you know, some distance away. And what do I get rid of? Or what do I add to what? I suppose at the moment. Ah, no, I'm not putting projectile on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. Meep, meep. Oh, is the postulating going on in chat? Oh, it doesn't postulate, and it's just no postulation. Still looking for the ambit. Hello. Goodbye. Mimic. We will find another ambrosia, it's just a matter of time. The game can't stop me. The whole point is the game can't stop me in anything. Yeah. Ah, mage. Dancing around. Wiggling. Sparkling, in fact. Oh, there's a chest down there, I suppose. We're above internet pay grade, agreed, but let's enjoy our beer and psychological talking. 42 degrees evening. Oh, it's always interesting talking about that line-up shit. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it was anything satisfying. And it certainly wasn't. Well, I got 10 money. Woo. I've been paid, chat. For my cause and suffering. Not the bees. Bees were. Oh, bees? What? That's not a beehive. For some reason, that's a worm hive. Ah, bees! Bees can't do jack shit to me. You're allergic to bees? Oh, god dang, that must be scary. I'm like... I like bees. Bees are good people. It's wasps, bastards. But, again, when they're flying around me, it's not like I'm a fan of them, you know? I like try and waft them away. Although, you know, they're scared of you, champ, more than you're scared of them. What? Something like that. Wasps aren't bastards. They are. We're not getting into that conversation. This is my channel. I'm right. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Wasps are bastards. Bees are beloved and are good people. Wasp kill bees, though. Why couldn't you have been a LARPer? Ew. Oh, a lot of quads. Oh, we already have quads and shit. Instant pop again. I mean, it's very poppable. We do per Lumi drill shot. If the dude does take full damage, which he does from projectiles, it's 250 damage per shot. Per individual Lumi. Which means 10 Lumi drills is 2,500 damage. I think he has 3,000 damage, I think. Yes. That amount. Yes, 3,000. How do you deal being... how do you deal with your significant other being scared of spiders, but you don't want to harm the spider, bros? Put him in a glass. Put paper over glass. Chuck him out the window. Or leave them in the corner. Hide them behind cupboards and shit. So they deal with all the flying fucks. Wasps are the aggressive road ragers of the flying insect stingers. Yeah, I say we get some big spiders here, but you know, you get the really tiny ones that are so inoffensive and they can crawl all over you and you won't give a shit. But then you got the thick, like a thick spider here. Some people would laugh that I call them big and thick. But again, they're scary, man. They move so, you know, they're very fleet of foot. And they've got a certain thickness about them, which is terrifying. I'm not a fan. I'm a bit of a pussy when it comes to spiders. Well, it's more that, you know, we go to war. As a hunter-gatherer, you know, it's my job to hunt that son of a bitch down. Because they're, you know, good hunting. And safely extract it from the premises. Because they're bastards. Ooh, bondage. Oh, it's a swapper over there as well. Let's not fuck with a swap. Come on, we got the extra perk for extra shopping now. Let's go steal some shit. So we probably can't afford it. I probably would be able to, actually. Ooh, extra perk. The thing is... Oh, no, that's stronger levitation. Because we want more love, of course. And it's likely. Oh, stronger levitation. Oh, beautiful. Oh, more mana. Oh, excellent. And there's more greed as well. More trick. More crit. We had 2 spiders which were like hand palm size in our shed. We called them Boris and Jeremy. Did they go to war? You think they would? What about the fly versus... Moths are worse than flies. Moths have big fucking wings, man, that makes their presence more well present, you know? Scary individuals. But moths have a thickness as well, right? The body of a moth is just thick. Hairy. More ad mana? Oh, you better believe it. Since we can't have, you know, blood magic. They didn't go to war. They just each owned a corner of the shed. Oh. Well, was one on the left and one on the right? Nah. And did you call them, you know, Boris and Jeremy for that reason? To catch and release the significant other. Smart. That's the real win. Well, luckily, it was only water. Could have been a smoke potion, but... Ow, I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Yeah, we got paid. Oh, we probably chopped up the rest of the money with a Mario. I don't want to, even though it's just melee attack. Don't trust him. Can't trust him. A sincere lack of trust between me and chests. I mean, they could have a bombing, which wouldn't hurt me at all, but, you know, it's still scary. It'll still make me jump, and I need to save my adrenaline for later. For more tactical use. Interesting. Yeah, floor just sets itself on fire. That's smart. If I was the floor, that's what I'd do. Oh, I feel like I've got a lot of stronger levitation now, though, which is great. How much do I have? Oh, enough. Look at that. How much is left on your run? No idea. How you doing, sir? We have to find one more look. We have to find 2 more LDC, really. Or 1 more LDC. A Sea of Acid. Various things. More stronger levitation, a bit more faster movement, that kind of thing. We're just, you know, we've already killed 6 of the bosses. We've got 6 left. And then we go hunt our 33 up. I don't know. How long's a piece of string? It's not up to me. It's up to the game, right? So... Bloop. That is my answer. Bloop, bloop. But we do have 1 extra item in Holy Oh, jeez. I must avoid. Because it will... Again, beams are literally the worst enemy at the moment. They're the one thing I can't really dodge when it concerns projectiles. Like, liquids are different, you know? They're always different. There's a bear shit in the woods. I've never physically seen it, so I have no scientific or empirical data. Your build already seems crazy. Being a very, very, very specific run, though, in a, you know, challenge sense. I know how I've been successful before in the all boss and separate 33 all no-hit runs. And combining them together, I need to cover both safety features into one run. Because they were slightly different, you know, in terms of how you approach them. But they're very combinable, put it that way. Need to make sure I do. Luckily, we found the always cast Matter Eater of my dreams. Although it could do with a bit of lengthening. Not very capacity-wise. Come on, give me the one more love now. Then we can, as soon as I get the one more love, we can start heading into biomes. I mean, apart from where there's wall mountings, feel really, oh, fuck off. We could go try and take out his, you know, thing. Oh, I know where it is now. Lol. I dislike these sons of bitches. Suck it. I mean, we could have people come up now, but doubtful. Hey, Luther, how you doing, man? And anybody else joining us who have not said hello to, I'm concentrating on this run, so I apologise. Ah. All booze. Ah. Not always about the length of the one, that's how you utilise it. Yeah, but if you need to reach somewhere, short one might not do. Say you've got a back scratcher that is like toothpick compared to a nice long actual stick with actual scratchy appendage. Busy day, but doing well. I hope you are actually adequately, you know, not boiling your tits off like we are over here. It's disgusting. Oh, more. Oh, that's a bit of vibration, though. That must be one of those dickheads. Retaliatory dickheads. Oh, add timer. This add timer does work roughly in the same way add trigger does. I just don't have the full trust of it since it's different. Hey, is retaliatory dude stop vibrating? AC is working and be thankful for that. I am thankful. Somewhat. Kind of. Ish. You also can't afford anything. No, but can steal it. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, save the money as well by killing him smartly. We got paid. Trick blood money. I don't need to heal. It's more getting it out the purple. Which... Oh, extra life. Yeah, I think we start getting red money. That's illegal. Hey, we rule this place. There is no illegal when you're the fucking king, mate. This was discussed a long time ago, back in the at least medieval ages, you know, and by President Trump. The king can't commit crimes, bruh. And Nixon, I think. Kings and Nixon and Trump discussed these matters. Tells you a little bit about them, doesn't it? Just pretty cool.
Well, that's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Hey, Flash, thank you for the follow, dude. Crit, we've already got a lot of crit. I want to start removing things from purple because that's where the benefit is. Is that a cop smacking a cop? I can't afford any of it, you say? I can afford this on the end. Not that I'd take it. Although it is a good shot. There is no ramification to trick blood money. Apart from it's just red money. And we get to visibly see what is trick and what is not. It's a good identifier. And healing via gold. Eh? And it gets out the purple blood money. Oh. Well, we have to go to another East World. Trick or treat gold? Jarman down there. Doing dirty deeds. Probably doesn't cost them much anyway. Charges very little. Some may say dirt cheap. Nah, mate. If I am gonna check anything, it's gonna be this one down here, and I can work out from here, basically. In fact, we go recon instead first. We can get further down, because traveling down that hole where there's been bubbles. Acid Mancer, I can kill him from distance. Oh, there's still bubbles. Rooming. There's no point looking at ones. There's not much I can gain from them. At all. And killing people is just silly. Especially acid folk. Because their squirt can go long. Sometimes you can't back up fast enough and it's a death sentence. What we're doing. But I do want to poke for an Ambrosia. A little bit. Ah. Nothing. Silly, but it's gold. Flying gold. It's hovering. Can't fly, silly. It's got no wings. Shit, did that go all the way through? Ah, run. I think we shall. When in doubt, run away. They can't follow now. Yeah, but we're guaranteed at least one more. Eastwell. Oh, you see that laser beam down there? Oh, I got the shred. Intriguing. Jungle might be one of the best places, but the purple poison. Like, there's a problem with literally every place we go to. Mainly because enemies can pick up wands. But, again, luckily, that run where we had a really good chance where we're going parallels, where I got hit by the dude with a wand, it was only because, you know, I wasn't set up right. I didn't have invisibility. I was going through biomes without invisibility, so it gave us a good lesson, that. About why invisibility is so fucking important. I mean, enemies can still fire wands even if you're invisible, but it's normally not directly at you. Directly at someone else. That's a satisfying clank, innit? Ew. I don't even want to destroy him, you know? Get a beer and ice cream, someone want one? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. I'm bringing enough for the class. Otherwise, don't come back. No, you know, kidding. Just bring some for me, you know. And I'll forgive any lapse in anyone else. Of course. We got an agreement. I think that's a fair, you know, compromise. Although beer while I'm doing this run, maybe it's like pool, you know, where you have the right amount of beer and you become the best, you know, pool player you've ever fucking seen. Like the 3 beer minimum. Going on that 4th beer and you're risking, you know, becoming shit. It was a great one for hustling some pool back in the day, you know, because if people see you drinking and playing pool, and they come to you, hey, you want to do, you know, doubles, or you want to, you know, go at it? Either one-on-one, doubles, or Pool-related betting. Shit. I thought he might not be my friend. I don't really need this money, but, you know, getting paid is always nice. We can at least pop our head in, right? That's fine, isn't it? Oh! He thought it was fine until it wasn't. Something like that, I might have some desperados. And I keep have the gun, guess. Is desperados really a girly drink, though? I know it's got a bit of tequila in, but isn't that, you know, pretty fucking, you know, hardcore? A beer with tequila, you know? I remember when some dude at a shop, I accidentally lost £200 in a shop near the sweets, like the chocolate section, for no apparent reason. It was my Amsterdam money. And dude found it for me, you know, the day after. It was wild. I thought that £200 money, Amsterdam money, was gone forever. I said, you know, I'll buy you a beer, buy you a few beers, mate. And he picked out some desperados, and I was like, fucking hey. Yeah, deal. Because they weren't that expensive. I think he did it on purpose. Because he didn't really want to take my money. That much of it, anyway. What's... I mean, wand is good, yeah, but... I don't really want to... Dream or love, it's still problematic. With enemies firing at each other. What I could do, and will do actually, because I need to examine biomes more. Pop my head in. Also, create new places to pop my head in. And we need to go this way anyway. I've already popped my head in, and I take it. Ah! What's the explosives doing? Some fungal bullshit happening. Hello? They're fine with me. They're alright, you know, they're just doing their business. I don't think they'll concern themselves too much with the likes of me. You would have to believe. Oh, is this a me hole? A hole for me? Really? How far can this concept go? Ah. The thing is, even if I pop an ambrosia, getting 50% of an ambrosia would be pretty swell. Why does the gas keep on gassing away? I'm back, also open the windows, and it's finally less hot. That will happen, you know, when you get some good circulation going. There's a known fact. Unless for some odd reason it's hotter outside than inside. But if you have air conditioning, I suppose. You're letting all the cold air out. Fucking wasps. Shit. Is the spider territory around it? In parallels? Yes. The thing is, even though we're melee immune, so the big guys can't get us, and they can't kick us, it's not about them. It's about the little ethereal blobs. They're horrendous. And I literally avoid them like the plague, even in New Game Plus especially, where they're everywhere. Or at least in more places. During the day it's hot as that, but then everything... Close everything at 7. And it does be like that. Oh, it popped it. I've got to remember people are teleporting around here, so... Yeah, dangerous liquids, dangerous people, it's just not really fun. That looks fun. That's a party. I could be invited, you know. No +1 though, so you know. I didn't want to go alone. Oh, I should have all settled down here now, but there's gonna be nothing apart from burning, and that's a whiskey anyway on the top. Meep meep. Oof. Oh, a singular Ambrosia. It'd make things so much more comfortable. I could I say overuse Ambrosia. It's more likely we're going to use more Ambrosia versus the boss than 33 Orbing. 33 Orbing is a matter of positioning and timing rather than invulnerability. Which I suppose invulnerability is a matter of timing and positioning as well, but more timing. Getting on you at the right time. Doing the right thing at the right place. Popping everybody. Not looking good. Hey, at least I can float for days though and not really hit the sides. And no lava. You staying cool? Nope. I mean, I've got my fan on, like an extra setting, but it's not doing the best. No, it's sufficient for the amount of concentration I need, but it still is a little bit iffy. Orbs+All backwards subs, because you've done that before, I think that's good. And I learnt last time. Hey, I've been educated. But how are you doing though, Lava? I hope you're having an excellent Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Definitely a day. I think that is certain. There may be a day where the day isn't a day, and you know, that'll be a weird day. Maybe that's to see it. But yeah. We're gonna go into East World. Hey. When it shows up. Hey, there you go. Fuck me. Took a while. Hey, Flash with a Twitch Prime sub, man. Hey, thank you kindly for choosing this channel for your one and only Twitch Prime sub, unless you've got 2 Amazon Primes, which some people do, but most don't, you know, so it's, consider it, you know, you're only one. And thanks, man. Hey, can we get some love and chat, you know, for Flash? Flash is an excellent name. I've had many friends called Flash. Mainly little green dudes. And we named him ourselves. So it was even more endearing. That's beautiful, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy the after reviewing, the emotes, and being a part of the Renegades, man. Thank you for kicking some ass pressing buttons. I want to go searching, but I also want formal love. You know, the contradiction. And I want to pop my head in places, you know. And I could do it, chap. Me and you together, holding hands, skipping in the park. Yeah, well, actually, that looks like a good place to hop. Hop the head in. Especially while invisible, you know. Nothing like being invisible, chap. You should try it. Oh, someone's got a wand. But you shouldn't shoot it. But still, don't push your luck, you know. If someone's got a wand, turn, you know, spin around 360 degrees and walk away. That'll do it. God damn. Some of those teleports, I think it's just firing. Considering I took faster ones, I think the firing is now just a bit inconsistent. If you're down 360 degrees, you're walking forward. Indeed, man. You should moonwalk everywhere. But no, I mean, you're still walking away because I said walking away, right? You know, I'm not sure if you're analyzing the situation correctly in your head. As to what I meant, which is fine, you know. Things happen. Words are complicated, I understand. Bosh! Fuck you. Fuck you, Walt. Getting what you deserve. Right then. How often are we going to be bombarded by unfair and unscrupulous individuals? Then you do 520. No, I said 360. And I meant it. I know what I said. I know what I meant. I haven't been bombarded yet. Like, people on the surface seem to be pretty calm at the moment. Me confusion. It's okay. It happens. You know, to the best of us. There you go up to summit. 360 degree and walk away. The moonwalking should have given you a hint as to what I meant. And why it's just a peak of coolness. Do a little spin, walk away, like, you know, all badass. I mean, if you can moonwalk away from a situation, the thing is, right, when you're walking away from the enemy, you don't run away, right, with your back facing to them. The proper English way, you know, of retreating on a battlefield or anywhere really is, you know, you do not run, you face the enemy, slowly walking away. So you can see him at all times. The enemy doesn't see you as panicked, and they just stay still because they are so impressed by your, you know, discipline. You assume I can moonwalk? It's not my problem if you can or can't. It's irrelevant. If you can't, try. If you fail, then at least you try. The proper English way, yeah, man. Like, look up Napoleonic battle tactics for the English. Retreating, and you'll see that. Anyone who was, you know, running away in the improper way was just being a pussy about it, really. Oh, shit. Face the enemy. He shouldn't dig into walls. We do have to be prepared to run the entire other way, though. Facing the enemy slowly. If he gets below me, we're fine. He can't really shoot up that well, his green shot, which is the only one that can really cause me trouble. Yeah, we're fine. If another one shows up now, as long as we stay in the confines of the pyramid, they can't really do jack shit to me. Unless they come in the pyramid. I do love this matter eater, though, for what it's able to do. Black holing here is so just not cool, bruh. I mean, the lava's there, but shouldn't be a threat, right? Yeah. Shouldn't be. I need lava to blood. Like, now. 10 hours ago, man. I thought I had it. Oh, it might. Did we check the last biome? Like, ever? I don't think we did. I was looking for the lava to blood. And I thought it was in one of the holy mountains in the main world. But I never checked the last holy mountain. Because I don't have a reason. It's just the way it was. These things can often be. Well, there's gonna be no potion there, so fuck you, pyramid. Is it really a 360? I'm not just talking about Noita, Flash. You know, talking about anything. But you are right, in Noita, you know, used to. Whee! You've got a 360 degree any way you can take it. And you can use your imagination as well, you know, just because you can't do something physically in the game doesn't mean you can't use your imagination to pretend or do, you know. make up some shit. Making up some shit is the best thing, you know. And sometimes the worst thing as well, but, you know. Depends what you're really on about. Oh, fuck you. That looks like, oh. Yeah, it does look like, oh. And then there was no documented mass desertion from either side. Oh. And because both English and French side had propaganda that the other side were cowards, like we have saying, a fling, which is à la anglaise. And there is no documented mass desertion from either side. Yeah, usually desertions would happen outside of battles during night, where people could sneak away with all their gold they'd hoarded. Trying to run away in the middle of a battle, because you'd have to go back to camp with the baggage train, where there would be families and, you know, maybe even some, you know, provosts, policemen, no, like military police, basically. So, fuck that. It wouldn't, I mean, there wasn't a lot of smart people in the English, well, there was a few notable people. You know, the infantry were not known for their general smarts, you know, that's the entire point. Who is he? And why does he hang around? The only problem here is if I shoot, he might drop his blokes. Like that, you know? But they're only bloopers, you know? I mean, kinda insulting, but, you know. It's true, they're only bloopers. He ain't following me. He hasn't got the minerals. Again, I could go down to the overgrown and search the side of it. You don't want your infantry to be smart, else they wouldn't be infantry. Well, you want your, you know, corporals and sergeants to have a bit of smarts, right? But all you need, and you don't need to be smart to follow orders if you've been drilled correctly. I'm saying that, it's why, especially, well, I only know that probably in most militaries there is an IQ barrier that you have to have a certain IQ to be in the army, because if you don't have a certain IQ, you can't take on board the simple instructions that the military gives you, and you can not really, you know, be drilled properly. So you would actually be, you know, unfortunately, the opposite of an asset, really, and detriment to your, you know, regiment. Because you wouldn't know what the fuck to do when you got told what to do. Right then. Water off. 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 Nope. Off. Well, it just doesn't belong, really. Kind of crazy, but it makes total sense. Gotta be smart enough to do stuff, you know. So if you get them to push paper rolls. You know, try and not get too smart in lower ranks because they could question orders. If you don't understand it, I suppose they question it out of a confusion, I suppose, rather than a rebellious sort of way. If you ever try and get conscripted, just play dumb, you know. If you ever take, like, force them to make you take an IQ test and just fail it, you know, basically eat the pencil. Stick it, you know, stick two pencils up your nose and go wibble. Classic. Oh, it's hydration time. We're at a good, you know, 2 parallel worlds in. Nearly impossible to fail, though. That's just a lack of imagination there, devil. I mean, they probably know you're, you know, full of shit, but that's where your smarts come in, to convince them you're not being full of shit. Yeah, I think it does actually take a lot of skill to play, like, you know, a person of extremely low IQ. Because even though the internet tries, a lot of people don't actually get that much real-world practice at pretending to be low IQ. And, like, we're not talking just regular, you know, stupid people. We're talking about, you know, below an IQ of 70, I believe. What do you do? Answer personally incorrect or for every answer? No, you don't even try. Well, you just eat the pencil, like I said. Yeah, just pretend the simple shapes and patterns on the paper. You know, you can't even make out what they are. Just hands up all the time. I thought. Oh, what? Have a right minute. And boomers have a lot of lead poisoning. You got a point. 87. That's higher than I thought, actually. Considering, you know. Considering some of the shit I've seen online. In certain theatres of war. With a version on the plot of Catch-22. I've seen, alright. The place I used to live had Catch-22. It is a book, right? Because I'm sure I had it on the toilet, like, right next to it. But I never read it. I might have opened it once or twice and just, you know, browsed while taking a shit. As you get older, like, I didn't used to, but now I'm getting older, you know, taking a book on the John is, necessary. I just got used to it. But it only started happening once I started reading Game of Thrones, you know? Once I actually started getting interested in reading something, I was like, you know, I started reading on the toilet, you know? And then it just naturally carried on. It's like take a newspaper in there, whatever, you know? It's just something to concentrate on, you know? Not that you need to, you know, concentrate on taking a shit. Not like you need to concentrate on reading the paper. But it's just some, it's like, actually, no, it's probably stemmed from the fact that, you know, every time I go into the, you know, taking a shit, and we're going there, by the way, you know, you grab an aerosol can, some shampoo, and read the back of it. Like, all the time. Like, oh, this ingredient, I can't pronounce that. Let's try and pronounce it, you know? Oh, shit, I fucked it up. I know I did. You like your business to be quick? That's fair play. I think it was, for me, a slowly learned thing. I don't even know why, just habit, I suppose. Distraction, or... I don't even know if it is a distraction thing, rather than just, you know, having some form of... Not entertainment, that's not the right word. I don't know, it's a really weird one, that. I don't know what it's all about. Things naturally carry on... It's half the point. Anyway. Cheers, my friends. Stay hydrated. Yeah. You know, full-on hydration at this point. If you're not hydrated, then you're fucked. If you're, you know, here in the UK especially, or in Europe at the moment. Save your own lives, guys. Otherwise, I'd be disappointed in you. Oh, no. Lara, there is definitely a minimum IQ you have to join the military. Like, definitely. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it definitely is. Like, 100%. There's a lot of idiocy in the military, but they're not stupid. In terms of, you know, the detriment to a regiment or, you know, platoon that could happen. In a scenario that they sent someone into war that wasn't mentally fit for it. What's that? A lot of ambrosia just for that shit. I generally want to get... No, I didn't even add any ambrosia then. Yeah, shit. Alright, do it. We're going to find more anyway. To be fair, when I'm shooting ambrosia up, I actually catch some of the ambrosia back. Which is fine. Which is good. How we want it. There's no room for this. Oh, misunderstood. I thought they were saying on the test. Not for the army. Ah, I see. Hey, this is the internet, the home of misunderstandings. We're all good. Right, let's do this without fucking it up. I've never actually, apart from that time with the electricity, I've never fucked it up apart. Well, when I'm doing no-hit runs. Oh, that's multiple. I do need to take one off. That's perfect. That was really nice. You know, you want your black hole straight so you can, you know, do a thing. Hey, it's such a relief. I mention it every time. Hey, 62%. That's fine. Anyway, let's rebuild. Just in case we come up against bad people. Doing bad things. Like usual. Water! You can go back. Is it pinpoint arm that makes your black holes shoot straight again? No. It's just luck. Once you've got repulsion, unless you... Because we don't want to move, normally to straighten out a black hole as much as possible, you move backwards to limit the amount of time the black hole is in the repulsion field. But no, you can't make it straight again. Repulsion just acts independently of accuracy. Although, if your accuracy is bad in the first place, you know, repulsion is going to make it even worse. Which is a shame. But I suppose there is always, you know, add accuracy modifiers. For your pleasure and leisure. There we go. I suppose there could be a ghost in here if they very quickly travel out of the snowy biome. Know what I mean? Oh, I suppose they could. Yeah, we've got to check this. There could be bubbles. But there is possibly, again, a potion a little bit down. I don't want to be anywhere near that acid explosive. Thank you very much. In fact, we'll give it a good moderate start. We're completely safe here. Is that another world? It is indeed. Parallel worlds are pretty dope. Let it settle in a sec, you know. Give it a few seconds. Well, no lava. We need to kill 6 of the other bosses first. They're still lurking about. And the 6 other bosses are going to be really tense. Because they move in mysterious ways. Put it that way. Like, really fucking mysterious sometimes. And positioning is everything in the way I'm going to kill them. Although I have a large margin of error with Sea of Acid, they need to be below me. Or at least below me to a certain extent, where my 4 or 3 long-distance cast can reach them and get the pool on them. Which isn't easy. Or as easy as it sounds, I should say. I mean, some of it is just, you know, plop, done, you know. And plop and done. Wow. Wow. Oh, for some reason, that gold in the center of that wand, I thought it was ambrosia. Actually, there's no one here. Is there anyone up there? Yeah, there's a guard, but how bad is he? Yeah, a proper bad man. Good. Oh, it links up there, but there's no one there. I meant after you get all the old bosses, 33 orb, which... Yes, once we do the remaining bosses, we go to New Game Plus, we collect 33 orbs, and then we kill 33 orb coal mill, we're done. Yeah, it sounds easy, doesn't it? And in a certain way, it's not. You know, if you've got a plan and you can execute the plan, it's fine. Things can go wrong, don't get me wrong. But that's why you have a plan. Oh, fuck me. I am so glad I didn't go in there. Do you know how bad that would have been? That would have been the end. Oh, I'm a wise bunny. Sometimes, man. Oh. If I'd gone through the other hole as well. Fuck me. Do you know how insanely... I don't even know why I started running. Would I have actually... Right, say I stood where I was. The explosion wouldn't hurt. I probably would have got away with it if I stood where I was. There's no reason for that to have blown up as well. It was an explosive acid barrel. Which can just do that, by the way. And acid is the one thing that can rip my run apart very easily. I'm lucky there wasn't more splash. But we do need to examine that kind of thing to understand it as much as possible. Because, again, there wasn't any hint of it, though. Heart attack mode, yeah. I thought it was over. Or at least the immediate effect was a 50-50 coin flip. Let's not fuck about in there. And that's why we always tunnel snake, fellas. It was one of those. You see that barrel over there? That was just half inserted into terrain. Did your shield trigger that or what? No, it was just terrain scuff. If explosives are half stuck in terrain, they can explode at any time. It's happened many a time to us, and it's horrible. Most explosives wouldn't hurt me now. It's just acid explosives. So in certain biomes like that, we have to take a special care. Probably why I was so cautious. Just had it in the back of my mind, and it saved my life. Intuition saves the day. It always does in these runs. Like, so, oh, I thought that fire was ambrosia, but there's another one there, you know? Intuition, you can't replace it, you know? There is no better thing than just having a good feeling. Especially a feeling that saves your life like that. That was insane. Again, I was so close to going in there as well. Spidey sense. And that's what, you know, if you are to say, you know... Oh, shit. There's a propane down there. I can't go down there. You see it's leaking now? Yeah, you know... That wasn't really intuition. That was just cause and effect, you know? Boom, yeah. But again, if you're looking at the difference between, you know, very good Noita players and great Noita players, that's the difference. Like an intuitive move that just saves your life. Of course, you know, there's such a fine line between great and good because, hey, sometimes you get caught out. Sometimes intuition just can't save you because it's you don't have any information to base off your movements sometimes. Biome is so deadly, yeah, it is. I really want to pop my head down there, though, for the ambrosia. We'll fuck it off. As we should. There's been no... I haven't seen Ghost 1. But the thing is, that would have... Say someone had the skill set to get where I'm at. Again, it was still a coin flip. For me to survive that. Even after I've made the movements I already made to save myself. By accident. And that's just the beauty of Noita, right? You can have all the smarts, you can have all the kind of, you know, muscle memory, you can have everything. But saving yourself can come down to a coin flip. However, it would have been, you know, smarter of me in the first place just not to go anywhere near that biome. You know? I don't need to. So the true well, it's not really intuition. It's more just, you know, the better plan overall is only go in biomes when absolutely necessary. He won't fire at me. He's fine. He's a Hisi. Hisis don't fire at me anymore unless I shoot them first. That's the power of 3 more love. It's actually... I think some Hisis stop firing at 2 more love, which is kind of amazing. Oh, again, some people will fire at me, though, especially the laser dudes, so I need to kind of Yeah, I need to actually really watch myself with ghosts. I need to get a bit higher. The thing is, I'm too low down. Luckily, they rarely ever spawn directly on you, which is nice. What I want is to see a nice ambrosia top on the surface and the ceiling, which we won't get. I'll fuck you with your lava. Yeah, the difference between good and great can be very hard to actually ascertain if someone's got that kind of intuition. Because sometimes a good player might still pull off the moves to save themselves, but, you know, they had something else going on in their brain, rather than just thinking, you know, danger, danger, danger. Like, even a great player might not really recognize what the fuck. And goodness and greatness can all be mixed together in a big melting pot, you know? It's very hard to actually kind of fathom. Or actually kind of get any empirical data on, you know? All you can do is play the game a hell of a lot and kind of, you know, take an average or kind of shit you get away with, kind of shit you don't get away with, and then assess the whole. The whole. That could be quite a good amount of trick money, that. Could be. We'll never know. Snipers are full? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Yeah, Raging Cooklord. Well, welcome to the chat, dude. Always feel free to get involved. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hey, it's Graham Rhymes. I changed your name last night. Just wanted to say, so there's no confusion. Hey, Static Skeletor. Welcome, dude. Formerly Grim. That's not confusing whatsoever. Oh! Fantastic. Mainly because we're stand, innit? Oh, yeah, go in the fucking Toxic. That's perfect. Interesting. We can get most of this. And while we're studying, we're ambrosied anyway. Yeah, all I need to do is kind of... be smart. One. Let's just... I don't want any dickhead, you know, hanging out. Shit. Oh, come on. Yeah, there you go. I'll probably cut open more area so more people can get through. In the shower. How you doing, doll? Yeah, we got out other ambrosia, though. Let's stand in it. Let's just get the protection. If anyone wants to come closer. You're more than welcome to. What I really need is that wood to kind of fall on here. But I don't have any water. I can find some. Spider, how you doing? Oh, I fucked everything up. It actually really did. Ah, it's not that bad. I can get things out of the way. Whoops, it daisy. Not fucking annoying, is it? Yeah, you got a fiending for ambrosia. Hell yeah, bro. Of course. I mean, what else would you be fiending for these days? Let's just clear a bit, you know. I don't want any fire around, but... I'm saying that, everyone's going to be friendly here to a point, aren't they? The real problem is, because that wood has now kind of caused the ambrosia to be kind of, you know, squished, condensed. It's kind of annoying. Ah, I know what I can do here. I'm not going to get all of this, but I can kind of... Shit. Now we need to kind of... All this time as well, a pit boss could be getting in position, like to the left of me. That is entirely possible. Beautiful. I'm actually going to refill the one I have, of course. Of course. That was always going to be the outcome. It's the first Ambrosia we've seen in like decades. Come on, you're more than capable of getting out. Yes! If only I picked up that never skip leg there, man. Beautiful. Oh, we can destroy it. Oh, it's kind of up there now. There's no point. Oh, the Ambrosia all came back. Beautiful. That is a chunk and a half, that, though. Oh, thanks for that leg day flap. I nearly forgot because I was fiending so badly. I don't want to destroy the wood below. I don't want to be having the HP get in the way here. But I do need to kind of destroy all the toxic. I need to get enough toxic out of the way. Oh, that's really good. That might be actually borderline perfect. Maybe not. The problem is, this wand is inaccurate. To a certain point. Oh, by design. I'm not sure I can stir. You know what I mean? I could teleport there, but it's going to destroy the wood. Oh, I know what I can do. You have glass cannon HP will not affect you? Good point. Fantastic observation. Good. Oh, it's more Ambrosia than Toxic now, so... In fact, oh, that might actually be really good. Just, yeah, pouring a liquid in. Oh, there's water in there. Because re-pouring the water in, he saw some of the Toxic just go. Yeah, I'm getting... I think I need kind of... Ooh, I've got a big brain move. Pour more Ambrosia in there. Slowly, hopefully. Yeah, Scourge, yeah, man, you're, you know, 500 IQ motherfuckers. Obviously. Oh, come on, balance out. You're not level. But this is super necessary. Can I grab it from the bottom? The wood's a bit too thick. Probably. Little by little, though. We're going to gain more than we lose anyway, so... If a little bit does flow over. It could probably refill the entirety of a single Ambrosia flask. God damn, come on, man. I just want to see how long it would take for you to figure it out. I'm sure it's, I'm sure. You're a 500 IQ motherfucker as well. That's why you're here in the first place. No doubt, man. No doubt in my mind. I'm just waiting to get shot, to be honest. Even though I'm invisible, you know, these things. Oh, it's like nearly perfect. I think we just grab it now and then just... blare the rest. I mean... Maybe not on this side, though. That's where the majority of it is. Toxic, that is. Like 1 pixel line of toxic now. More so on that side. Yeah, I'll take like 1 squirt to get rid of that. Is it full? Jesus, we're back up to 100%, but... Oh, then the toxic... Oh, shit, the toxic goes back in. But then the Ambrosia goes back in. Which we can separate again with a good squirt. There we go. Hey, 94%, still 94%. Suppose we just try. Swish it around a bit. It's all about the old destroy it. Oh shit, that was a bit too much. But it might just be perfect. Spiders in the way. There's a lot of alcohol in the way also. No drinking on the job, mate. Ooh. Actually, oh, it's burning the wood and it's going to fall down and burn it more. Great. I suppose I could rush in, but fools rush in. Yeah, fuck it. We refilled. That's fantastic. Oh, I kind of ran through some. We got, you know, 109%. You could edit O1s for precision. I could do. I could do many things. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody. Hey, but that sees me through until we find a real bottle. You know? 107, is that correct? You know, yanking my chain. Yeah, you're right. Hey, I'm number, you know, bad. Me no number good man. Hey, Loopy, how you doing, man? Hey, so we got, like, you know, a nice refill. Since we were pushing nearly below 60% on the original potion, hey, we gained, like, 50% there at least, right? We got at least half a bottle out of that, which, to be fair, isn't exactly that much for an entire potion smash. But we saw it, you know? Sometimes you'd miss that. Enough for 10 parallel worlds, exactly. You see, Lara's thinking in terms that we need to be thinking in. Like a true specialist. How's your day there, Lupe? Hope you're finding cooler... Oh, shit. Hope you're finding cooler places to chill than me. The fan is what the fan does. But, you know, I could do with better. Yeah, there are acid explosives down below, so I do have to watch it charging, but we haven't actually had any single acid upwarp or problems during this run, so we have all the immunities, and we don't have the only thing we're really lacking is freezing field, but we don't take freezing field because it gets you stuck, which you can get out of with teleports and such, but it's just really finicky. And sometimes you need liquids to not freeze. Like, we'll do a bit of water traveling. Gamble, great. More pinpoint. Is it gamble? Ooh, shotty guns. Hey, Mon. Welcome to chat. Our jammers here in the playlist. Nowhere to chill, sweating everywhere. Fuck, man. It's horrible everywhere. Didn't even know pinpointer can stack it, can. I'm not sure of the need for it, though, since we haven't actually had that much projectile slow. Also, we don't need our projectiles going fast. Pretty early in the run, gamble probably going to be a safe option. Hey, you might be right there, dude. You might have just convinced me. Is that gamble? Looks gambly. There's gonna be Vomit in New Game Plus, and I don't really... Nah, Lucky Minion... He's not bad. He's actually really good for killing people. However, I want to fight. I want all the glory myself. You know? Walked everywhere to get a fan. Shops have sold out everywhere. Fuck, dude. That is harsh. There's no need for that. Taking Wand Experimenter there, actually really good, because per Lottery didn't proc even though I got 3 of them. So hopefully when we get some good shit, it procs now. We would deserve that. We're going to go around. We're still on an Ambrosia hunt, so we're going to change our Tunnel Snake routine slightly. We're going to go over and around Fungal. which isn't what I'd normally do, of course. That's why it's a change. This is part of life. Again, once there isn't really anything on apart from add mana, I suppose. But we don't need damage add mana. We'll find it anyway. I thought if you took healing, it counted as a hit. Not if I fire. Like, there's various types of healing. Some are a hit, some aren't. Like, if I picked up the health in the Holy Mountain, no, it's fine. You're not getting hit. You're just healing. Like, the healing bolt is a projectile, hence why it's technically a hit. Because it does positive damage.
Not horrifying.
Hey, Noima, thank you very much for following. Hope you're having a blessed day and wonderful and everything's cool. And chilling. But welcome. As we go on our adventures and travels around the world. You have a fun now. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, it's a... you can't, you know, say it's not a try. Ooh, I'm not sure about how dangerous he would have been, really. You know what I mean? That's a hot no. I mean, technically, we could take alternative potions. We don't have any... There's no need for any water anymore. Carrying water is just stupid. Because what happens if you accidentally splash it on yourself and you remove your ambrosia? Oh, no. Name a Quibit arbitration. No hit is any change from 100 health. Which forfeit glass cannon vampirism. The game... No, to actually get the statue at the end. The game you know, the top left-hand corner? The rules we state for the actual hit is how they are for the game. Hence why we have the rules we have, because the game kind of determines it. Hence why I'm not sure. We know medics remove and are a hit, because they're minus damage. The thing I'm not sure about when it comes to the statue at the end is if shielders or invisibility and Hisi remove it as well, because they're 0 damage. However, that would be the condition if we saw the statue at the end. Although the statue, we've done a no-hit run before, and a statue hasn't appeared, so there's various kind of, you know, and it actually said 0, but it was, you know, bullshit. It was definitely no-hit. Game trying to rob me. Yeah. But nah, most of the rules that, especially when McQueeb was running, there was no debate about what constituted a hit, because the game had an inbuilt system to constitute hits. It was more about a debate between the, you know, you had full cheese, of course, you could do anything. But then, obviously, McQueeb started the whole anti-cheese thing to start his no-hit runs. Didn't want ambrosia or invisibility. And that was a great thing. That was awesome. You know, and I followed suit. Quite, well, I'll say a few others. Me and, Wobbles. I see Wobbles. Ended up kicking a lot of ass. Breaking the 1 hour barrier. I can't remember who broke it first. I think it might have been Wobbles who broke the 1 hour barrier first, but then I ended up getting the world record. Speedrun. Yeah, it's not all about the speedrun though, it's, you know, getting it done in the first place. It was more just a nice fun challenge to speedrun it. Since, you know, once you got a successful run, what's left to do? Apart from just leg it. I really want that. But I don't want to rush to it. Yeah, again. Oh, that's an always caster. Ooh, potion man. Unfortunately, was there yellow in there? Might have been just honey. Ah, yeah, because I love breaking all the way through. Nah, McQueeb's rules didn't ban all hearts. Like, you could pick up the hearts in the Holy Mountain. There's actually a spreadsheet of all the rules that I kind of accidentally got rid of. In my tabs anyway, so I don't know where they are. You might be able to do exclamation point and no-hit rules. You might. But those were the rules me and McQueeb discussed after McQueeb established it. Oh, yes. You got it. But McQueeb established it, and then McQueeb came to me because we were the only two who really stuck around doing them. And McQueeb went away, and I continued doing them, so, you know. Eventually, it just became whatever the fuck I wanted. But those were the, you know, middle kind of rules that we both agreed on for anti-cheese. But it was because 1.0 came out, and again, with me having more experience than McQueeb and no hit by that point anyway. Hey, he was a real gentleman about it, coming to me and asking for my opinion on it. You know, he didn't have to. Since he had a lot of clout getting the first no hit. Yeah, more phasing is so good. It's always a nice last resort. But more we haven't had... I don't think greed is in the system. You know? I really don't. We haven't seen one regular greed, right? It's all been trick. Which isn't necessarily bad. Because then, when I'm regularly killing enemies, there won't be an excess of gold on screen. It's not going to lag the game or fuck it up. It should still be in. Should be. There's a lot of things that should be. Again, we don't really need another slime blood. We can't get rid of it out of the pool. Extra. Can't take that out of the pool. Pick up the end of everything just to cast it. After placing the salt in the work. Not a bad idea, that. Although, again, I don't want to go out the way, you know, to do things like that. If it happens kind of deal. Ooh, liquid detonation on the black holes. It's kind of better if I have liquid det on this. You know, like this. Although, again, it does cause some popping. Alright, that's in no way going to hurt me whatsoever. Oh, it still goes. Damn. Because there's a lack of water now, a lot of liquids. More blood? No. That would be what is not called a smart idea. I mean, technically, more blood, if the enemies were attacking each other, which they're not going to soon, more blood would slow enemy projectiles down. Which is actually pretty legit in a way, but hey, they slow yours down as well. Although, that's what long distance cast is for. But no, I'm not used to it. Plus, you shouldn't really want to be used to more blood. Shit is insidious. So we'll run with it, because say any acid does come up, we have a chance to destroy it before it gets serious. Like one bit of lava, one bit of acid on the floor can end everything. So like liquid detonation could pop it before we get to it if I'm spamming like this and creating a hurry. Although if there's a lot of liquid around, I'm not shooting it because it can splash. Just in general. Although it might be better than nothing. Because shooting it with Lumadrill anyway would probably make it splash. The explosives probably just more so. But that phasing could make all the difference. No, he picked up. And phasing is low-key a lifesaver. Because when we're fighting Mecha Colmy, he fires about 10 missiles at you all at the same time. So your shield can handle a few, your repulsion can handle a few, your slower can handle a few. But what have you got after that, you know? There might still be a few left that need dealing with. Phasing.
That's not great, but it's not horrifying.
All phasing does with missiles anyway, because they home back into you, would buy you some time. Hey, Junior. Thank you for the follow, dude. You know, buying time can be critical. Even if it's a few frames. Hungry Ghosts? Nah, don't want the distraction on screen. They could be good at eating projectiles, but I'd rather just concentrate on, you know, my shit. They go where, and they take up space on screen. It's why I haven't taken anyone else. Just having them around causes distraction. Hey, it might not be the best argument, but it's my argument. I mean, if you had like an absolute army of them, fair enough, but they aren't guaranteed to eat projectiles either. We don't need a Hungry Ghost army anyway. We've proved time and time again, you know. What I have is enough. Roughly. Although I'd like more of it. Taking extra things can, you know, complicate... Like, too many cooks spoil the broth kind of deal, you know? And it's actually... Projectiles aren't actually... that bad. Projectiles are probably the least likely thing to hit you. Once you've got 4 more love anyway. It's laser beams which can't be eaten. You know, Hungry Ghost is gonna probably distract you from a fucking laser beam to your face. And gets in the way of your visuals. You see a laser beam coming out, it's gone, too late. You're dead. You don't fuck around with laser beams. When we go to power plant, it's one of our chief priorities. To notice the wall hanging fucking laser beam. I think I'll get them all love in this world. I think I will. Once I do, I'll assess everything I've got and see if it's enough. Because I might need a bit more speed. I don't know. Like, I could do with 1 more faster movement. Although, my movement at the moment is quite nice and deliberate. It's got some pace behind it, but it's not overly speedy. Also, moving too fast can make you run into projectiles you would have avoided otherwise if you just stood still. So there's a good balancing act there. But we shall definitely see. You just get a feeling for when your shit's good. Actually reading the numbers and assessing it properly won't go amiss either. Yeah, liquid detonation has the same kind of radius as lava to blood, which is quite big. So say I'm firing down here and I'm not actually hitting the sides of the walls. That would pop liquid on the bottom there, even if I'm not touching it, so... That's really nice. And the cuteness of the ghost and Lucky Minion? Yeah. Lucky Minion gets lost all the time, though. He just disappears for days on end. Dude's complete rebel. He follows his own missions. Oh, slower. Nice. Stacking slower is the way forward. Oh, bitch. Bitch. And nothing else. Well, eyeball, please give me everything. Never happened to me before, but I experienced it today. What? Oh, lucky fucking off. Yeah. He'll do that, it's just... He works with you, but he doesn't work for you, you know? He's got an axe to grind with a heat sink. He got left out of too many pies. Now he's turned rebel. Lucky law! People are still killing each other, or accidents are happening. As long as accidents don't happen to me, I'm happy. Any good perks from there? Projectile slower. The more we stack, the more likely repulsion is going to work. The more likely phasing is going to work. The more likely shield's going to work. So again, all the projectile protection all work symbiotically. I mean... It's why laser beams are so bad, because you can't slow them down, you can't swerve them. Like, those sentries down there shoot too fast, so you can't really outmaneuver those with, you know... Phasing would possibly work, though, if you had enough of it. What this do? Hey, you applied mystery to either the stream or your real life. It is a mystery, though, so we don't actually know. Hey, keep a lookout, man. Yeah, if we knew it wouldn't be a mystery, as we say. Well, thank you for applying for a good mystery. Oh, gamma, that's not me. What? Oh, but you see those purple things then? I fucking shit myself. Ah, portal. One day someone is gonna get banned. I have no clue why. Yeah, Lightbringer. Game of Thrones reference? Did that fungal shift my blood to ambrosia? Hmm. You would have to, well, I wouldn't recommend any sort of surgical action, you know? I wouldn't do anything to test that theory either, you know, just live normal. Peace with Gods, done. Peace with Gods. That way you can break out of, well, it depends if you have edit, I suppose. But you never want Steve. Steve is, and Scott ruin everything. I suppose I could just take one of these. I'm not paying for it, you know. And it can get slapped on the black hole, because I've taken an extra projectile slower. And faster shit is the order of the day. Because we only need black hole to get through Cursed Rock. Telekinetic can kill Skode with a statue. Not if he's deleting terrain. But you are right, he can get taken out. However, just not having them there in the first place. I mean, you don't get paid, but you don't get shot at either. Which allows you to explore, you know, biomes a bit more. But no, telekinetic kick, more likely to fuck you up. If you're using it in biomes, you're going to suck in explosives towards you. And there's no way you've got enough immunities and everything to not get hurt by something. You know, whether it's lava, acid, or it's general explosive, fire, toxic. There's something out there that's going to fuck you up. Because you're going to suck something in that's going to be an explosive. You're going to get shot at, you know. It's why I'm not the biggest fan of Telly. But it's got its uses. It's very fun. If you're going for a fun run, definitely, you know, consider it later on. It's an acquired taste, a little bit. Yes. Thank you, HP, for being there. You're doing your job. Wow. Ooh, platform. Make an unlimited platform. Encase myself in an unlimited platform. Probably not. It's an entire wand construction. We'd have to... Oh, it's a squidgy slime ball. No, thank you. Hey, you get to keep those guys. Have fun with them. Whee! Statue. Well, we could steal everything, but we can also just rob it in other ways. Shield. Therma shield. Well, I'm glad I'm immune. That would have been a very stupid thing to do. And what was that? Sorry. I feel like I'm just on fire. Yeah, this is why, you know, make sure you're immune before you put anything on the wand. Often a smart idea. Will you take contact damage? No. If I run into someone, say I want to be ambrosia, they jump on, like involuntarily, just jump on me when I'm trying to stand still. Removes my ambrosia. Also, we're looking to pacify everybody. If I hit them with contact damage, they become aggressive towards me. So they'll no longer be passive. When I've got 4 more love. So while it's a good perk, don't get me wrong, and I don't often take it, unless it's purgatory.
Great, but it's not horrifying.
Hey. Well, hallelujah. Thank you very much for following, dude. I always feel free to get involved. No? Kick some ass. What was this? Something. Oh, unless it's purgatory, which Priskip allowed us to get the contact immunity. Contact damage immunity. No, melee immunity is the one. I'll take that. Oh, HP again. Thanks, guy. Appreciate ya. I've got a good feeling about the Vault PC base anyway. You're gonna oh, fuck. He's got healing. Lucky him. Or it's a Giga Death Cross. Can't remember which. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. I hope you are cool and not... It's actually gotten a little bit more tolerable than heat-wise. Hey, Highness. Yeah, welcome back, man. Hey, we're slowly progressing forward. Where were we? I was just money again, wasn't it? I deleted. Yeah, if it appears there's nothing in a chest, my Matter Eater has destroyed all the gold immediately. Which, again, we've got no greed. So regular non-red money at the moment is pennies, you know. Pennies on the dollar. I would like to get a few of the boss fights done today. You know, at least a few. Maybe all of them. However, I can't make a thing happen before it's due. That is most certainly true. And one rule I will certainly be sticking to. Nah, if anything, it's just going to slow it down. I mean, we're going to kill him either way, but, you know. Giga Death Cross, be pogging. Are you sure? Ah, Larpa. Could be good for the black holes. However, it could be a bit much as well. Oh, we do need... Oh, we need a timer tentacle later on. Got a stream, oh wow, 33, no run, that's pretty hard. Then I saw no hit, what the fuck? Yeah, 27 hours, 13 minutes in, 0 hits, mate. Figure that one out. I tried a long time ago. I never knew I had this discipline in me. I had to try first. And then magically it was there. Big whoop. That's after all the bosses? Yeah. It does take a while for the mana to come back on this one, like, considering. Normally you'd want everything, at all times, forever, doing everything, permanently. Time Memoriam. Memorial. Memoriam? Nah. Anyway, I'll stop talking gibberish and get on with business. Business is good. Apart from hearing explosions, random explosions. That ain't good. Tried a Larpa. It takes too much mana. Takes too long. I'd rather dig with this at the moment. It's actually safer as well. Although the shorter black holes are fine. The Larpa's more for later for the boss fights. Although it might be better to do it with the Matter Eater anyway. Because of its rapid nature and its more... Yeah, I got to fill in a greater detailed hole where the black hole is a little bit... Especially with the repulsion and the projectile slow. A little bit more wild, shall we say. Well, one more love, and then we can assess everything. Although we still need the Matter Eater. Not Matter Eater, long distance cast. Oh, Greed! Hey. Great to see you, I didn't know you existed, mate. Is that recoil? Or is that recoil? That's not recoil dampener, right? I can never remember. Need to try orbiting Larpa on the ping pong. Lumi one day, it seems dangerous. It's nothing that special, to be honest. As far as I can remember. Recoil. We don't want recoil. We want no recoil. Nice greed. We've got 3 perk lottery, man. Come on. We certainly don't deserve that. I like how the fishes are just like... Wibble, wibble, wibble. Again, its main problem is it's fucking shit. Only 1 fish? Nah, there's 33. There's actually 34 fish in there. All concentrated on 1 point. Goodbye, concentrated fish. Fairly new player. I've given up trying to discover anything myself. No, that's fair enough. I would say a spoiler warning, but you probably seem to be aware. We're going to cover everything that we can. Or when we need to, you know? I'm not going places that I don't need to. As people saw before, I was very, very lucky not to get exploded by an acid vat before. I was far too close. In fact, staying away from all snow piles in general might be a good option. That was far too sketchy. It's got something in it. We just don't know what it is. And I don't want to go to war with these guys. Again, it's just not necessary. And it's not going to be an ambrosia, you know? Although it will be, it'll be an ambrosia if I don't open it, but it won't be if I open it, you know? That's how that works out. But nah, fish are being, you know, sneaky. Pretending there's only one of them. Come on, show me the money. That's toxic. Oh, it's a sack of something. And a potion that doesn't exist anymore. Great. I might have been toxic, actually. Oh, Shaman, how you doing, man? Are you gonna shower around the place? Yeah, you shower. He didn't shower in here. And if he did, he's a long way away. Come on, one more love. Again, I still need equipment, though. I still haven't seen a sea of acid. Unless both the lava to blood and sea of acid have been left in the very final biome, because I'm sure I've seen a sea of acid in the lava to blood. I just thought I left them somewhere in the main world and couldn't find them when I checked, but I never checked the final place. I mean, actually, yeah, if I'm slow about it, and, you know, because it digs a nice big hole, yeah, that's actually kind of better in its own way. Like, kind of like, take my good hand. Like reaching out. Grab my good hand. Hell shop? No. We can't afford it for 1. 2. I'm not sure. It might have sea of acid. But it won't sell long distance casts, I think. Actually, could it? Again, it looks like an arm reaching out. Take my good hand. I'm not going to get that out of my fucking brain now for all day. You know, every time I see a kind of stumpy finger-based hole. Why do I do these things to myself? Ah! Is that actual thing as well? Extra capacity! Come on, you've got to work for me. You've got to give me the perk lottery. Beautiful. Now we can add 1. Hold on, 1 capacity? Are you fucking tripping, bro? I think the game's tripping slam. Need to get it medically checked up. Today I went and ate some of the nice fungi and the water turned to flummox, and after I was unplayable in the snow biome, at least for me. God damn. That's otter. We could take the old teleport tires. Oh, Hey, on average, I should get a more love next floor. Next world. Oh, Speedy. Well, let's not fuck around with this guy, though. He's, you know, he means business. Yeah, and if we are going to look for ambrosia, first floors, you know, as we've seen, probably the best chance to find it safely. Ah. The thing we do, though, once we find the 4 more love, then we can go into biomes relatively safe. Ah, my eyeball. Fuck. There's no reason for it apart from the insane heat and me poking my own eye. Apart from that, I can't play like that. Fuck. This happens semi-regularly, actually. Ugh. Wasn't even a hair poking it, man. Check the wiki and there's no list of spells sold in Hell Sky. Thanks, wiki. Yeah. Schrodinger's potion. You have 9 more parallel worlds before you worry about potential ambrosia and chests. Yep. Of course. This little fuckface, though. Anyway, we got business in East world. So, we shall business then. You know, we have no choice. Come on, I need 1 more long distance cast. Take my good hand. Fuck, man. Hey, he had more fingers that time. Good for him. Ah. Polymancer. Just doing the poly thing. There's no point. There's no long distance cast on those ones. There's not going to be a Sea of Acid also. The thing is, and this is where the problem comes in for runs like this, nearly everything you want ends up just coming from a shop. Lava the Blood? You got a point. And there's, on enemy radar, it shows it's clear, so you know, I mean, you've got a very strong point. Thank you for reminding me, I appreciate it. Watch me just get fucking domed now like some prick. Nope. We do have 2 freezing. The air feels heavy. Oh, really? We've already got 2 electricity, but I do want more. Sorry, it's all good. You actually reminded me that, you know, ones can have that. He knows I'm here, by the way. You're just waiting for the moment. Not a bad wand, actually, but it's terrible sticking around it. Are the tier 10 spells can spawn in heaven shops? Material, no static projectiles will spawn in those shops. Ah. Long distance casts, can it get? Can we? I don't think we can. But I'm stupid and ignorant on so many things relating to, you know, the law. Or, well, not the law. Information-based gameplay. I'm hit. Oh shit! Yeah, those people, the dudes with area of effect. Where did that pull in? Ah. But yeah, the little floating dude with a circle of death around him. I'd rather not. Hey, we've never actually been hit by one. I mean, we've only got to the point where, you know, in no-hit runs where they would have been a threat. And we've had enough practice at avoiding them, though. And if they don't know them there, makes it even better. Fucking slime. Although... sometimes it can be invisible, motherfucker. So they need to take extra care. Anyway, let's fully concentrate now on moving across the top of the world. East, 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 east. Ah! You bastard. Since I'm leaving this place, and he's gonna fall down probably. Since I'm leaving this place for good. You know, having a bit of a snatch and grab operation as you leave. Since, you know, if I do make a hole... Who's that? Ah, he's well off. Oh, you bastard. Again, it's so tempting. Well, that's the half the problem, right? Yeah, fall off, mate. Do it. Well, this is what invisibility's for anyway, so. Did he notice me? Not that I think he'll care. The wiki not really clear, you have to go to spell tiers to have a short list for the biome. And no one is the one. How you doing, man? Your name very dark blue on black background. Had to but doing very well. Run is going very well. Only 27 hours in, you know, 6 bosses down. But we take the time because it is necessary. Of course. Going very, very well. Although the heat today is detrimental to my face, mind, and everything else in between. How about yourself, dude? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Devoid of painfully hot heat. Alright then. Oh, 2? Jesus Christ, man. Going in big. Let me just make a defensive fortification worthy of myself. Oh, it's fucking perfect, that is. And we'll get some little 2-in done and see what we can do. See if we can... Actually, maybe I'll try... Here's my old Fanta ball. That seemed fucking good. Half full Fanta bottle might just have taken the victory there, but I think I'm going to try one more. I hope it was worth the 42,069 points, man. Thank you for being here long enough to, you know, get big too. Did it actually come through Micah's too, or just wind, you know? You have an AC or just a fan? Ah, fan. Glorious. Good times. I am glad. For Toot has not always been successful. Sometimes it's just wind. And I don't notice, because I hear Toot, but microphone doesn't. As I've explained before, so just in case any all got disappointed. Yeah, it's a constant really working of scientific methods, the tutors. I think it's worth that much. 69,420. To be fair, you know, it stops the stream dead, but I don't mind. If someone's been in that long, they deserve a toot. Just chilling, enjoying what we do. Hey, it's a, you know, celebratory toot, basically. Hey, it's not much, but it is something. And using different bottles over the history of Toot, you know, has been interesting. Much like the scientific method should be. Oh, fuck you. Again, not that he could do anything, but he's got money. Yeah, that'll keep us in good, you know, first floor spells. Anything else we can steal, though? We can't steal ones anyway, so... Hey, we'll just follow, you know, the regular hole I made. Hey, it's been there a while now, it's, you know... Good. Wholesome hole. Again, I'm probably gonna just end up popping my head in the first floor, since I think 3 more love for the first floor is enough for everybody. But not attack me. The sniper was doing a little jig. Good for him. That's a lot of bros. Fuck. But since we did get a phasing, we got a repulsion, we got a full repulsion, you know, we got a slower, we got 1 of every projectile defense, which is cool. So we're at least on 2 each now. Probably 3 each at the moment, at least, which is, you know, probably as much as you need, and everything else is just really diminishing returns. You would suspect. I need to research the diminishing returns of all those 3. Like phasing, repulsions. Again, we could take, you know, specifically good with lava, but then lava to blood. Like acid and freeze field. Unless the frozen acid, you know, it didn't hurt you as long as you had toxic immunity, which I don't think is the case. I think acid will just hurt you if you walk over it. Frozen acid does. Like, you can't get rid of the pain. You can destroy the ice. Explodey gold? I don't want people to die. Hate it because it's uncontrollable. Just like life. Are you saying you hate life? Go, you know. Oh, finally got through the entirety of Marvel's What If series. Holy fuck, that was amazing. Like, the actual final few episodes. Really fucking well done. Life is hard. It is. Yeah, I was actually really surprised. Because I thought all the episodes were going to be independent. Like, all of them. And I'm not going to spoil anything, because I think you should all watch it. If you like, you know, I mean, when it comes to the new Thor movie, or, you know... Yes, I did say F-O-U-R. You know, the other one, the Wizard Man, Strange Man. Yeah, probably not. What If? It's just called What If. Like, kind of animation, Marvel comics, basically doing things. Doctor Strange? Yeah. It's really good. Like, really good. If you know the actual basic, I say basic, if you know the, you know, characters, you'll be able to follow it. There's some glaring plot holes, especially at the end. But if you can suspend your disbelief, which I know a lot of people can't, but I happen to be able to, even though I mentioned it, you know, and kind of saw the plot hole, but, you know, I don't care. People complain too much about shit, especially stuff these days. Marvel has gone from making the worst animations to making some of the most popular, and I still don't like the animation style compared to DC animations. So you haven't actually seen pretty much any DC animation. Plot holes are my least favorite type of hole. Glory hole. Big fan. Bruh. I like plot holes because I have something legitimate to complain about. Good point. Man does make strong point. But yeah, What If? Again, the culmination of everything is beautiful. I really like it. Without spoiling anything. Really well thought out from the very beginning. Good. I mean, something you just think's completely gone, just yum, right back in it. And it's very important. And actually really badass as well. Actually, you know, having an actual threat, you know, instead of just some wimpy ass son of a bitch like in the regular movies, who always gets defeated. Yeah. Same, everyone always gets defeated, you know. It's kind of like a thing. Pointing them out during watching them, only at home though, because it's rude to do it in cinemas. Hey, you like what you like, you know. No one gives a fuck. No one's a troll for liking what they like, you know? If it is indeed what they actually like. But regardless, you should be content with what you like and, you know, what anyone else likes. Who gives a shit? Apart from the fact that, you know, it's interesting to hear. Let's not get in a ruckus now. I'll solve it. Surely. Is my hair all fucking... hair's not looking fucking fantastic. I'd give it, you know, 4 out of 10. Ah, there we go. This side's a little bit pushed back. I think it's the fan on the second setting. You know, a bit more wind. If I was a director, I'd purposely put some consistent, let's say, plot holes in movies so people will notice them and can have brownie points. This ain't a fucking game, mate. Life is not moviemistakes.com. You know? Suspend your disbelief and just be fucking grateful you've got some shit to watch to pull yourself away from the monotony and existential terror of life, mate. You know? I suppose plot holes do that as well. It's a fair game. Yeah. You don't have to remind me. I'm expert at doing it, man. Welcome to LST. What we do best. Along with my own personal suffering here in Noita. Sure. It's well-founded and well-known. We shall limit the suffering today, though, and go in big. I was suspending my disbelief about the movie's medium needing to be consistent. Yeah, the only consistency in it is, you know, universal constants. And that's about it. If they're not consistent, you'd probably notice. Pretty quick. Movies don't fall into that category. Or any entertainment, really. Unless, you know, when it comes to fighting and directors wanting to show a cool fight scene, the only universal constant that gravity no longer exists. Just doesn't. Did it ever really exist? Avatar adult Smurfs, basically. When you think hard enough about it, it's essentially the same plot. Have you started thinking about it yet? I'll give you time. Unless you didn't watch the Smurfs, and then shame on you. And I feel kind of bad. Everybody should have watched the Smurfs at least once, man. I can introduce you to some excellent Rule 34. Get you started. Hey, I mean, one lady in the village, I mean, come on, man. That's right for it. Oh, bombardment. That's kind of weird, that, right? In the Smurfs. I mean, I'm not calling them out, saying that weird because of that, you know, things happen. You know, maybe there was an actual problem, like fertility problem or something with Smurfs. And an issue that needed full addressing. They never got around to it. Because they're so whimsical and childish. Maybe. It's just a nice run to the wall now, which is always nice. I mean, Smurfs were made from magic. Yeah, but magic is basically just technology that we can't understand. You know, sufficiently advanced technology, so that doesn't really mean much, does it? You're basically saying they got made by science, and, you know, everything is science. So basically, just normal, you know? Alright. Oh, yes, the fresh Ambrose. Oh, 50 and blah percent, man. Times. That's why there's only one. And then one of the old creepy men created a woman Smurf. Avatar is a Pocahontas, not Smurf. They can't be both, surely. Ooh, the electricity on the teleport. Ooh, that was close. Let's not do that. Let's keep it on the shotgun. That's a killer, by the way. A real killer. I've experienced that one before. Hey, a weakening curse? Fine. You know, 100% beautiful. Spoiler alert, Batman kills Joker. Was there really any need for that spoiler? You know, slotted in there. You know, isn't that what is considered a dick move there, Don? You know? Person already started reading your sentence. Yeah. It's alright. But you know. Most people won't know what you're talking about, so. Yeah. Most people have a life, you see. Cycle. That is what you call a dick move. How am I doing? Excellent, dude, apart from the insane heat at the moment. But it's all good, man. For now. Because we're winning. They haven't let it affect the run, which was a real big problem at the start of the day. You know, the heat messing with my brain. Could have been bad. That's fine. There we go. Doing excellent, you know? As long as I can keep this run going, I shall remain excellent. Stream looks like a Pentel Pro V commercial. You goddamn right there. I do in general. You goddamn right. I now charge you to find me that sponsorship deal. Welcome to chat. And give you a mission straight away. You know, people like a job. Get me a fucking sponsorship, and I'll give you like 20% deal. I'm working, you know. So what's the goal of this stream today? I need to get like one more love perk, a few more LDC, long distance cast, Sea of Acid, deal. Great stuff. I'll be here, mate. You know, waiting. Email down below in the about section. Not much work. I'll say I use any shampoo for any reason, you know. It ain't really selling out because everyone uses shampoo, you know. I can't say it's a bad thing. And it's only really selling out if you don't really like the product. And everyone likes shampoo and conditioner. And I can use any. I have done. Nothing really bothers me. So I wouldn't be here to argue about which universe is better. You don't like shampoo and conditioner. I might say something about you. Again, I should really check. I saw Ambrosia on the floor. Again, I should double check. I didn't double check, shall we say. I should double check. But I didn't. Because I could have teleported in there with no Ambrosia and I wouldn't have noticed. Because I didn't double check. Ambrosia is refusing to fuck off during these teleports. Like, we noticed that in this run, Ambrosia's just been really sticking to me. It's really good. It means I need a haircut. Is this just a spoiler fest now in chat? I mean, you know, I'm really kind of a gentleman about the whole thing, you know? I'm very fucking vague about everything, and then people come into chat and go, there's what happens. I can't say, you know, the example I set is being followed. That thing. The fine example I set. I can't say what you're saying is vagueness. That's just not being shown. I'm gonna have to set a better example. Maybe it'll get through them. One day. Maybe. Someday.
That's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Thank you for the general. Appreciate it, man. Oh, Scapa spoilers. Criticizing Marvel and DC. You see, I'm just glancing and ignoring. So, that could be the case. How do I not know your... You know, that sentence isn't Kappa, you know? Because you failed to put Kappa on the previous sentences, and that sentence has a Kappa in. So, if anything, I shouldn't take what you put just there, Lara. Seriously, right? Hey, there's a skill to Twitch chat, you know? It really is. You all should know these things. Twitch chat is the worst place for spoilers? Yeah, but it doesn't have to be, you know? It doesn't have to be. That's why I set the example. Being the most vague motherfucker in the universe about anything. I'm not skilled at Twitch chat? Yeah, that makes sense. It all comes together now. You mean generally across? Oh, I understand. But not every chat is the same. We can be different, you know? We don't have to be like the rest of the fucking scumlords out there, you know? I mean, we can be. And sometimes might want to be. But we don't have to be. We are not bound by their legacy, chat. We can go and forge a different path. Filled with, you know, skipping, holding hands together through the park and the grass and the Christian hand-holding gloves and, you know, the rainbows and the sheep and unicorns and... Love! Peace and love, man. You'll be hearing about a lot about peace and love on the 1st of August. If you watch Trigon with me, it's, you know, the 1 year anniversary of our... 4 year anniversary of our stream. On the 1st of August, 24-hour stream, starting at usual time, you know. We're going to watch Trigon all the way through. Probably about halfway into the stream, you know. I'll have a timetable, you know, an itinerary. Maybe, if I can be asked. Otherwise, just show up and, you know, you'll see what you see. We shall see, of course. Oh, it's a bit slower now. Why? It can be better. Would you stop flapping in front of my fucking face? I appreciate that.
That's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Remove the Lumi. Oh, thank you. In fact, it's probably better without Lumi, you know? Lumi's doing some other job now, somewhere else. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Hey, Zuki, thank you very much. Appreciate the follow, man. Much love, bro. Non-gendered, bro. How many orbs? 0. We're not at the orb place yet. Hey, Jay, how you doing, man? We're not orbing. Zorbing or morbing. Yes. We've still got 6 bosses to go, and then we go to New Game Plus, and then we collect 33 orbs. There's a very structure run. No, not the right place. Not the right thing. There we go. Casual mod restart. Let the game catch up with itself. How prepared are you? 100%, always. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sometimes I learn on the job, but I've learned every lesson in Noita that has ever existed until something new happens. If you ever pull this off, man, I swear, I will do. Just watch. That's the entire point of the viewing experience, I suppose. Nah, that wasn't upward bombardment. Killing the boss is the most hard portion. Collecting the 33 orbs is tricky, but you really just have to watch your step. Which isn't actually that easy. Like, I'd say they're about equal, right? Because you've got 33 orbs to get and you can't really use a world teleport wand. You know, it's a very well-trodden path, getting the 33 orbs, but safely? When you're going into so many different biomes all the time? Things go wrong. That's why we're looking for specifics, and I'm not going to do anything until I have my specifics. Just the way it's going to be. The meme is too great now, just wait for Sony to release it a third time. Not gonna lie, you with that mobbing quite casually. I noticed. I was quite proud of that one. Initially, I kind of didn't really know how I'd get there, but you know. It's like me accidentally rhyming sometimes. It just works. It just comes out when you're not really thinking about things. If I try and think about things, that's when I fail. Hard. Like, really badly. But we're not going in here anymore until we absolutely have to, because... Did anyone clip that acid explosion? I don't think anyone did, but... that'd be one for the YouTube, highlight show. If... Oh, shit. It's a doggo. It's fine. Chilling. 2 of them. Goddamn. Casual money. $10, $10. That's actually about 30. Maybe 20. We did get another ambrosia. We refilled our main ambrosia back up to 100%. And got like 9% remaining of the other. Nice. Did I saw Mobius was high on Google search? Again, there's been no ghosts. Not that I'm trying to, you know, will ghosts into existence. I need to get higher, actually. Again, you know those ghosts that do ghosty things? Yeah, poof into existence? Yeah, they're bad. I mean, we got 3 more loves, so we can have most of them not shoot at me, but some of them will. Be some bad people. Need to maintain our distance. I think that was just Hesi up above then. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Doggo. He's dying. Oh, hello. More money than it ever earned, and you know, ever. Hopefully, more can be drowning like that. You know, probably not. You know, Morbin watched our money about? Oh shit. This is what we mean, even though he's harmless. Probably ain't. I still want a ways from the dude. Just in case, you know. What happens if, you know, the game randomly turned him cursed or whatever? You know, just for no reason. That wouldn't be very nice, would it? Hey, always assume evil intent, man. Everyone. Whenever you do anything. And now we're fine. Apart from those dickheads up there, who are they? Rocket Worm, he was pretty fucking quick, wasn't he? He ain't nothing to fuck with. Like the Wu-Tang Clan. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Apparently. According to what I heard them say off the Chappelle show. Back in the day. To be fair, anytime I hear Wu-Tang Clan brought up in any reference ever, it's always going back to the Chappelle show, and he goes up to the microphone, "Konnichiwa, bitches!" Just too funny. And got adopted by the Asians. Just the way it was. And from then on, the way it will always be. The problem I've had before is there has been upwarp happen, like here. It's a very popular place for liquids to, fuck you, shall we say. Don't want to do that. Make a nice little, you know, personal buff art. Oh, same little doggo from last time. No ambrosia. Ooh. I think we just mattered our money. No. Can't get paid if I keep doing that. Hey, let's just go, you know. Perks are king at the moment. And to be fair, I could probably get everything, all 6 bosses done with a bottle of ambrosia. I shouldn't need to overuse it in any particular instance. That's not ambrosia, that's flux. Just in case you're wondering. Hey, Flash Lad spawned in the Celia Mines. Quite a few places that they enjoy doing so. You need to make your bag and leave at 7 tomorrow? Where are you off to? What are you doing? Tell me everything. Shit. You off on adventures? Adventures big or small? Don't forget to take a towel when you sweat. Ah, first your mum and then your cousin marriage. Oh, very nice. I hope you have a blast. 2 to 3 weeks? God damn. That's a long ass time. Don't even know about me. I was about to say, but I presumed, you know. You know. This is a nice black hole production actually for any potential problems. Go wrong. Nice hood. Come on, my love. Fuck. There's actually nothing here apart from stainless. Oh, wands? Why wands? No one wants wands. Everybody hates wands. There's nothing good on the wands. I mean, technically, I could go for light, but... Wow. What a beast. Mool. You know what's really sad? A sad clown who's lost his big shoes, who, you know, got kicked out of the kids' party because, you know, this wasn't very funny. Too sad. That's really sad. You know, it's trying to work, man. Cash rules everything around me. That does happen. Hey, you'd be happier if you just fuck it off a little bit, you know? Not, of course, you need to live and cash is king and that. But, you know. Fuck it off and give it me. Yeah, that's worth a try. You drank a ridiculous amount of fluid today. Yeah, same here, dude. Have to, though, you know? But no, seriously, don't. It was called a joke.
Because we fucking can,
hey.
And if we can, we do.
Hey, LR. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Moor. Hey, can we get some love and chat for Whiplar? And the generosity that's shown that Antoine Lewis Renegade Moor. Quick love, because I've got shit to do. Oh, the installments is fine. Like, extra knockback on spells, don't want. Lip. Yeah, rules everything around. Oh, I've heard that song before. I don't know where I've heard it. There's a lot of jiggling involved. We're jiggling. Good video. Anyway. Thanks. Got you a sub from Sai anyway, so just repaying. Normally Twitch tells you if you're paying it forward. Bastards. Like, you're paying it forward. Good blah. But not this time. Twitch be lacking. I can't get that song stuck on my head, no. I can't remember most of the lyrics, but I can definitely remember that cash rules everything around me. You might have given a sub to Amaranth. Yeah, tier 3 sub to Amaranth. She's gonna be loving that. And where did these emotes come from? You know, comes and checks us out and realizes, you know, she's in the wrong line of work, starts playing roguelike games, entire life changes, you know. Decides to come to England and... Where does she live, actually? Does she live in... No, she doesn't live in England. Probably not. I could teach you everything. Wouldn't that be a sight? That would be quite an adventure. Oh, we get it. Oh, yes. Hey, no long distance, though. Life is ruined. But we get our 4 more love. We're not 100% safe, of course. But 4 more love means nearly everybody won't kick my ass now. Dollar bill, yo. Oh, cream is acronym for cash rules everything around me. Oh, very nice. Well, I learned something today. Revenge. We're never gonna get hit by projectiles. When you return fire when hit by projectiles. Could try and remove it from the pool. More mana. There's no real wand worthy of it. It wouldn't nerf the wand. I mean, revenge bullets sounds good, but you never know about, well, because I never really take revenge bullets, there are some hidden things in perks sometimes. So if I'm not 100% sure, I shouldn't. Plus, we've got them all love now. We're just on an item hunt. LDC. We've only got 2. I need a minimum of 3, basically, for the distance of safety. And we haven't got the acid yet as well. There's no way you haven't heard it. Oh, I've definitely heard. Is that the cash rules? Yeah, I probably heard it. Like I say, I heard it on a particular video. I'm not going to get too much into. It was good. Like I said, good video. Not bad. Did you win all the things yet? We're winning, but we haven't won. How you doing, Diz? You know, that kind of purgatory state of in-between victory and failure. Of winning, but not won. Because you've got the winning mindset, you know? You've got the tools necessary. And you just need to fulfill your dream. And that's what we're doing. We're in fulfillment mode. How about yourself, dude? How's your Tuesday going? It is Tuesday, right? I think so. That makes sense. Are you winning, son? Tend to. Like waiting for a pizza to cool off, enough to eat. Yeah, like I said before, I just use my fan to cool it off, so I don't have to blow on it. Because I don't wait, me, you know. Here's the thing as well. If your pizza's too hot, just have a drink with it. Like, eat it. Yeah, you scald your mouth for about a few seconds, but then you drink a drink immediately and it regulates the temperature. You don't always need to wait for something to cool off. Can a pizza be too hot? Fuck yeah, it can. What happens if it's on fire? Technically too hot. Maybe even actually. Your mouth is still too hot. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, peace in our time though with 4 more love. I would like a 5th one, but I don't have to have a 5th one, you know? Just don't. Them's the breaks. I don't have to do anything. Although, if I go hell, yeah, I do need 5. Unless I go to war with everybody. Which, yeah, cool. Pizza or ice cream? Or eat frozen pizza and drink a hot beverage? That's just silly. Where would you get such a ridiculous notion from? But yeah, if I accidentally punt into biomes now, we're practically safe. They shouldn't see the black hole as a threat. So they shouldn't retaliate. I have had black holes that kill before. I think it's got something to do with concentrated, maybe, or there was something on the one that fucking destroyed people. Like, it was like 200 and something damage from the black hole popping. It's kind of weird. Yeah, if I pull away, I can shoot a black hole further as well because of pulling away from the slow eye. It doesn't mean I slow down though, just pulling away. You want to give me a fifth mold of right here and just get out of the way and then start giving me long distance cast and acid and... Ding! Of course not. Oh, more speed though. I don't know. I don't know if we're finally balanced on just enough speed, you know what I mean? Probably go for one more. But then you can't undo it. Digging with no mana? Alright. Cool. Faster ones again. Concentrated spells living on the edge. Oh yeah, it does look like concentrated now. Look at it. Right then. Do it for the memes? Fuck that shit. This isn't a meme run. This is super serious business, man. Well, thank you to respect that. Fuck. The problem with faster ones as well, sometimes you need to artificially slow down your one, because say you want to shoot one shot, like when I'm doing the acid later on, hey, it doesn't hurt to spam the acid, because you don't, when you spam acid with the Sea of Acid, you don't actually get a lot of up warp. It's weird. It's like the acid just accepts being in the position it's in. Oddly, hydration time. Tentacles and living on the edge in case it removed from the pool. I think you can get multiple tentacles, but I'm not sure. But again, speed, man. As an old legend used to say, speed is key. And I agree. Kind of surprised I haven't needed to pee. But I'm not outside, so I can't do it on a tree. The end. Cheers. That was a messy one. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, faster speed, going side to side, remove ambrosia quicker if I'm actually moving. But hey, Axe, welcome to the chat, dude. How's your day? Spoilers. And Noita related things. How many speed have I got at the moment? 2? Took down the whole mug, wonder what was that orange, bruh? Orange Tango. We've only got 1 faster movement? Alright, we definitely take a second. Fuck. I think at keeping it 2 though. Oh, that's kind of perfect. Maybe a bit too fast actually, but we're you know, smooth. I just completed a lot of Noita quests yesterday, so I'm very happy. Oh, I'm not surprised, dude. No, it was fucking difficult. Oh, was it high voltage or not? Just tango, mate. Good tango. I mean, could take tentacle over faster ones, because again, it's not all about the speed, because we got Loomies and mana to speed up the wand artificially, so yeah. Revenge Explosion, hentai perk, absolutely, dude. So again, I don't want to take too much faster, but we do get a bit of a charge speed boost. I don't know, I think we're fast enough, because we're just running out of mana otherwise. Sometimes, if you take too much speed, you can't actually shoot just one shot, you know? It forces you to shoot 2 or 3. No concentrate, because it stops me from using circles
Well,
of...
great, but it's not horrifying.
Hey, Walnut, thank you for the follow, dude. You know, I can't use the circles of anymore. Not that I've got any or plan to use any, but I want to keep the option open. I don't think we need anything. You refused the more mana in previous Holy Man? There wasn't any there. Especially now I've left. It didn't! Aww. There is no gruff art on the roof. You didn't say it. It didn't happen. And if I didn't see it, am I really refusing it? And if it didn't exist, am I really refusing it? Even if it was a gold sack, useless. It's only $1,000. $1,000. Come on. Oh, genius! Which involved no intellectual capacity whatsoever. Fantastic. Number 3. Still need the sea. You saw it and you said you didn't want it. I said nothing of the kind. Fake news, bullshit, you know. I can't believe that you believe that I can't believe I didn't see it. Like, again, what's got into you? But I know what's got into me. Strong passion for the long distance cast. I need one more. You know, if I've got 3 right now, because it hasn't really, you know, in my opinion, dragged on. Considering the 28 hours previously spent, especially the, what was it, 14 hours getting down to the main fucking last holy mountain. Can't say it's dragged today in getting what I've needed. It could have dragged out a lot more. The game just has a way of doing that, you know. Luckily, it hasn't been quick, but it hasn't been, you know, obnoxious. How long does it cast currently? Quite long. Let me just double check. There's nothing on the wand. The problem is, because I've got double glass cannon, the radius of the shotgun, concentrate, I suppose. That far. Which is actually really good. That's enough distance to keep acid away from me. So you can see each pink dot. That's superb. That is what is going to save our life many times over. Versus bosses. Mainly because we'd be a real coward and just stand behind a fucking brick wall. But them's the breaks. Now there's one more ambrosia. Sea of acid. And anything else you want to give me? Like, one refresh? Hey, Kaya's God. Hey, you doing, bro? Great to see you, dude. Hey, it might be a hot minute, but hey, good to see you, bro. I gotta have friends in real life I haven't seen for like a decade, and if I, you know, When you bump into him in the street, it's like nothing ever happened, you know? It's like, you know, you picked up right where you left off. But how have you been, man? How you been keeping? Is everything alright, you know? Not here because you need some money, do you? You know, no emergency, right, you know? Yeah, help a brother out, but you know. I'm broke myself. Government took all my money. Literally. I say all of it. Luckily, you know, not chat's money. I'll never take that shit alive. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Oh, stronger lev. Faster, harder, stronger, more shop. Have I had a good move into your own place soon? Oh, beautiful, dude. Oh, more shop. How much levitation we got? Kind of enough. But doubling the double, man. That'd be really nice. How do you use aiming art with controller? You kind of don't. Or you just, it's a bit weird. It's hard to explain. It's probably not much different than a controller. You just point in a direction, it kind of goes that way, I suppose, as best I can explain it. I don't use it because it's only very good for one instance. And even then, you can use other things that are better. I think extra shot. Because that's going to give us the best chance of speeding to a boss near the end of this run. Near the end of today. If I can kill 1 or 2 of the bosses before the end of today, I'll be supremely happy with the result. And then we can go tomorrow with a rest. You know, killing all the other bosses. That'll be perfect, actually. Killing all the bosses today. Do it. Don't be a dick. Good. Ah, I mean, repulsion or strong lev? COVID has delayed it for way too long. No, it will do that, bro. Yeah, but things have a habit of just coming. Fuck the government, get high, dodge taxes. Oh, what they're thinking about doing in the UK, because Priti Patel is the worst home secretary in the world. She's fucking fascist bitch. Not even actually fucking, you know, exaggerating there. She wants to take away the passports and driving licenses of people who smoke a bit of ganja. What the fuck, man? Well, no going to Amsterdam then, you know? I have to smoke here even more. Fuck. Hey, not that you should do illegal things, but it's still stupid policy, right? Strong lever is more needed. What, than repelling missiles and shit? Maybe. Especially... maybe not. But I think we get both anyway, probably. But I'll tell you what, stronger lev is kind of rarer showing up in a way. This has been a fine Holy Mountain. We're going to be at the point where we just have permanent crit. And then we gain extra base damage. Right. What I want, potentially, is D-Cell. But I have a Matter Eater, so I might not need the D-Cell for black holes. How do you get the crown in Noita? You have to do a mission. A nice little, you know, side hole mission. You know, you gotta look up and down. Repel equals strong. It is. Repelling some shit. Quite good. Oh, how far into the run are we? We are 28 hours and 5 minutes and 42 seconds into the run. You can see in the top left-hand corner. We've killed 6 of the bosses out of 12. After that, we need to go to New Game Plus, collect 33 orbs, and kill the 33-orb boss. So, how long's a piece of string? Because, again, things take time, and the game dictates the length of time. I'm just here doing what I need to do, and time be damned, you know? I want to... Luckily, I never keep any ones that are dangerous, because I accidentally clicked my shooty button there by accident and shot myself a little bit, but then, you know, it's better to shit yourself and have nothing happen than to not shit yourself and, you know, not prepare for the worst. 28 hours is time ranting without a pause, yeah. Hey, I'm here to have fun with chat, not to fucking just, you know, do a mission without you. You're all involved, you know? You're all part of this chat. Water again? Because it's just steam. Ah, right. I can't put water on an active shooty wand when I'm in combat. Because if it produces steam, it sets me on fire, ambrosia goes. And we can't have that. So it's kind of dud. We need Lumi drills instead. 105 degrees in England? Not even that hot here in Arizona. Hey, Soul? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's not actually 105 degrees here. In the northwest, anyway. Speedy projectile? No, I don't need it. Long distance cast will be producing all the results I need for distance and length and time. Which is instantaneously, at a certain distance. At a perfect distance. I mean, Black Hole could do a speed, but picking the perk up, you can't get rid of the perk. You want these instead. Or you want acceleration, you know, you want to move towards modifiers instead of just changing your entire loadout. Because then you can balance it easier with the slower. I would say I'm going to hit the sack, but it's more like going to roast in the oven. Oh, man. Oh, right. Right. I just have a sheet of fabric, right? That was actually quite comfy. It's kind of, you know, just soak it in water and just, you know, lie there naked with it on your chest. It's really quite nice. Like, with no sheet. Just nice little kind of very thin piece of material. It actually keeps in the temperature quite nice. Hi, room. We've already been. We found the long distance caster. It was very nice. Hey, Tysker, you take it easy, my dude. What are you advocating? Staying cool. Because, you know, you can put it on top of your head where most of your heat gets removed and the water might do a job. But again, the chest area, you've got a lot of surface area there, right? And a lot of heat can fuck off if you put some cold down there. And hopefully keep you cold enough and then you sleep. And then by the time you wake up, it'll be dry because, you know, you will just dry it out naturally over the course of the night.
Because we fucking
Hey,
can.
tight skin,
And if we
man.
can, we do.
Hey, with a total of 1, 2, 3 gift subs to the channel. Fuck, dude. Thank you so much, man. Again, you know how to take care of a dude. We can get some love and chat for not only Tyskers, amazing support of the channel and continued support of the channel, but also to Angelicus1 for joining the Renegades. Possibly. Welcome. Feel, you know, free to, you know, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. And I fucking wish I could just get rid of ads, though, for the channel, for non-subs. Twitch makes me sell out without my intention. Fury Forged. Brother Fury. How you doing, man? We are in deep. The deepest you've ever seen. And we've seen some deep, you know. We've been on the internet also, you know, we've seen some deep. Oh. But firstly, before my shit, you know. Hey, Stray, how's Stray, dude? I want to play it. I really want to be a kitty. I'm wandering around. Firstly, Fury Forged is a legend of the roguelike game scene, independent game scene. Oh, Tysker, dude. Not only gifting a sub to Angelicus, but also now Fury Forged with the Renegade status. Hey, thank you very much once again, Tysker. If you're jumping off to hit the sack, you know, stay cool, stay safe, stay hydrated, kick some ass, dude. Have some good dreams. But again, Fury Forged, if you don't know him, here on Twitch and on YouTube, there's excellent both Noita content and alternative game content. He plays, you know, Elden Ring, Stray, Terraria, so you got a wide range of good shit. And again, he's been, you know, ever since I've known him, nothing but a stand-up gentleman who has been a great friend of the channel. I highly recommend you click that link, click that follow button when he's live. You know, go sort him out with a bit of a hello. Give him, like I say to people, give people 5-10 minutes of your time, let them do the rest of the work, and then make up a decision. You know, I can't make a decision for you, but all I can do is top-notch dude, you know. But thank you, Fury, for dropping a little raid there, bringing your community over here, you know, and getting to chill with me a little bit for some good old Noita. Now, just in case you're wondering what we're doing today, if you look up in the top left-hand corner, it's been 28 hours, 7 minutes, and 18 seconds. And you will see, it doesn't say 8 hits, by the way, that's 0 hits. Brackets plus 0 hits. Which means we haven't been hit in 28 hours, 7 minutes, and 28 seconds. We haven't been hit, we haven't taken damage. Any type of hit. And that includes liquids, that includes any damage. Any tick. Still waiting on Fury Forge video, on the eye and the cauldron. We all are, my friend, we all are. But again, he does things in his own time and as he should. And he will do as he pleases and as he will, as all good people should. Healing, yeah, healing is technically a hit, so we can't heal either, but we never get hit anyway, so it's fine. But we have the ultimate challenge. We have previously done the no-hit all-boss run, no-hit 33 orb run separately. Now, we've combined the two. The 33 orb all-boss no-hit run is in action. We've killed 6 of the bosses already. We've got the other 6 to go. We're in East world. We've got all the more love we need. We've got 3 long-distance casts. I need another one, really. We need Sea of Acid. We need to go take out some bosses. But, again, all good things to those who plan ahead and kick some ass. What number of no-hit escalation run is this now? 33 or all boss. What, you mean how many times I've tried, or what type of run? I've lost count. I don't actually count them. I don't think it's helpful to count, you know? I prefer to just learn the lessons, and because the lesson sticks in your mind, if you're trying to remember all the runs you've done, and you've got a counter, you know, you just want to remember the big lessons, which we have done, and they have been astonishing in how, you know, good a lesson they were. Like, not to use electricity on a teleport one going through Cursed Rock. As moss will set you on fire because of the electricity and remove your ambrosia and ruin a really good fucking run. Also, don't go parallel worlds, you know, without fucking invisibility because you get shot by a dude with a wand eventually. And watch out for ghosts. We've learnt many lessons in the failures of these runs, but this is the culmination, my friends. And this might just be the final peak existence of challenge in Noita that you ever get to see. I don't know if I'm going to do anything better than this ever. Or more difficult, or more challenging, or, you know, more intense. And tense. Again, when we get to the next bosses, because let me just show you who we killed so far. Again, we go to New Game Plus to get 33 orbs and then kill 33 orb Colney. That's complete. It's not separate, but we can segment the run. We haven't, you know, main world, we go and kill all the bosses, then go to New Game Plus. But currently, those are the ones who are down. The ones who remain, yeah, there's some challenging sons of bitches right there. Friend, it's always a shame to kill him, but Mecha Colmy is the one I dread. Mecha Colmy is a bit of a beast. But once again, thank you, Fury for the raid. Did you actually, you know, say how you did a good, Oh, they did a great job letting you be a cat. Fantastic, dude. Again, I bumped into one of my old friends in the street a few weeks ago, and his missus, I think, or his lady friend, who was hanging around with, mentioned, you know, well, he said, you know, this dude plays games. Yeah. And it was like, she was like, the only game I'm looking forward to is Stray. I was like, what the fuck is that? And it lets you be a cat, you know, you get to jump around. Grace. Yeah, I tell you what, some of the greatest games ever, you know, are focused on jumping. You know, Meat Boy. And my case was rested right there. So yeah, and you get to play as a stray cat doing missions, and it looks beautiful. So I hope you have a wonderful time with that. Once again, thank you for it. We're gonna go on wild business. We're jungle. We're in east, summit, east. Probably 5 or 6 eastwards. We've got a bit of a, you know, setup. We've got an always cast Matter Eater ping pong Lumidrill one, which is the best for, you know, digging. We could, let me just double check everything. Again, after I've been a long time talking, I need to understand the ones again. I mean, I could do that as well, you know, I can do. That's fine. The problem is, there can be liquid come up from the surface, and we need to avoid that. We also have a nice little explosive detonator on a teleport bolt, so explosive detonator will remove enemy projectiles from the screen, but we have 4 more love, so they shouldn't be shooting. Been fun, short, and just, got to a cool city area. I need to cook some supper. Have a great stream. Fury, you take it easy, take it easy, dude. Enjoy your supper. Yeah, I'll catch you with you soon, my friend. Have a good one. Blah, blah, blah. We are looking for another ambrosia. Sea of Acid has remained unusually elusive. I don't think I can find it on a wand. I really don't think I can. So we shall have to find as... Oh, hello. Well, at least it's poly. A sheep poly, so enemies aren't going to turn into monstrosities. Hopefully. Hello. Oh, again, the disappearance of the man. The Matter Eater. Kind of rude. We're going to kill... What is it? Our 10th? A 10th dragon? Might be 11th, actually. Too bad we can't just stack bosses. Like, there's 12 bosses in the game. Why can't we just kill 12 dragons and be done with it? You know? To-do list, long distance. One save acid. One more love, anything else? I could deal with that. That's fine. You know, roughly. It's not an exhaustive list by any means. Like, we can go for a lot of other stuff. Just here and there. You know, that's going to help us. Just put the fine-tuning on everything. Because, again, we can't do this before, you know, our time, before we're ready, before we feel comfortable. Because the win is in the confidence. Put it that way, you know? We've gotten away with some shit in this run already because I know I've got the skills. Pay the bills. And you can't underestimate confidence as an actual asset. And intuition. Confidence and intuition will win you this run. But you need them at, if I do say so myself, a high level. Very high level. You need to anticipate things before they even happen. When something does happen that you didn't want, well, coin flip time, maybe. But it's about eking the coin flips in your favor. That might have been a bit too strong. Whoa! Oh, no, it isn't. I love the scuffing Noita sometimes. It really helps me out. That's a pretty spell. What, this one? Orbs. Anyway, yeah, again, sometimes you just gotta put rainbows on things. Would Circle of Acid? No, a Circle of Acid would present problems. The way the circle... it would get too much acid near me. I would have to... I could do it, but I'd have to run away. And I don't want to run away. I want to stand and fight. Stand my ground, you know? In a certain way. Plus, I know it works with Sea of Acid in various ways. Circle could just go wrong. I don't have enough experience with it to... Ooh. More greed. We've got so much greed. Oh, Circle of Vigor. Circle of Sheep. Circle of... Back. Stand ground behind a big rock. I mean, we have accelerating. We could turn... saying that, with 4 more love, no one's firing at each other. If I turn enemies into a sheep, I don't think enemies will shoot sheep anymore. Because everybody's peaceful in the world, unless aggroed. However, it might make me feel a bit better about wandering around biomes full of enemies that, you know they're twitching at you to shoot you. But they can't because more love. However, firstly, most definitely, I think we'll go to at least 1 more parallel world, minimum. So that's going to pay dividends. When we do want money, we want a lot of it. And, hey, we've pretty much got full crit now anyway, so... Yeah, all those. Bad. Fishy! The concentrated fishy! I could take sheep. The pacification of enemies via sheeping is a well-known strat. Oh. Hey.
Because we fucking can. And if we can, we do.
Hey, family. With a tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. Hey, can we get some love in chat for family? And the glorious sub. Thank you so much for contributing to the channel, dude. Hey, welcome to the Renegades. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes. Thank you for being a part of the channel, dude. Just in general, you know. Has Sir Junkin been modded into Noita yet? Unfortunately not, you know. My technological skills are terrible. And I can't do a damn thing, ever. Apart from, you know, very simple things. I can, you know, get a picture and put it on a file and put it somewhere in a folder. But that would be my limit. Yeah, I'm not a modder. And here's the thing. Wallad, here's the thing, right? Junkin had his time, right? Junkin is still a friendly mascot of the stream in a way. But Junkin had his time. It's now Uko's time. Say we get into Cult of the Lamb, and it's got huge replayability, and we all love the fuck out of it. And it's got the complexity we kind of love and need at this channel, you know? Then the Lamb, or whatever meme character we can fucking create and mascot the stream, will have their time in the sun, you know? That's what we're all about. We don't, you know, necessarily focus on just one individual. But I would love to see his return, though. Whenever I play Gungeon on YouTube, we never fucking get the cunt anymore, you know? I think he feels abandoned. Noita couldn't handle Sir Junkin, he's too powerful. It's true. Hey, Uko versus Junkin, though. What a celebrity deathmatch that would be. I'll tell you what, though. Lightning... no, it's lightning throw. Enemy would throw lightning. Not necessarily just an explosion. Because electrical explosive is against all the bosses. I don't really need it. We do have Thunder Charge, though. Although, Thunder Charge... might be a bit too explosive, if you know what I mean, with double glass cannon. I don't know why I'm chilling. Let's move. More hatred. Probably not. Sure, dear. How you doing, man? Right, I'm just going to ask, how do you actually pronounce that? I feel like an idiot every time. Feel? Feel like an idiot, yes. Saying it like that makes me feel better instead of just saying I'm an idiot, but, you know. Yeah, we've got to admit to these things sometimes. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, money! Again, I can't really rush towards money, but I'm trying to suck it through with the black hole. Drilling? Not necessary. Not necessary long distance, really. Mist through the wall? Nah, mist isn't really powerful enough. I suppose it could be. But nah, mist ones... If I get turned into a sheep, nah, they're dangerous. Again, we know what we're doing in this, for once. I mean, it can be recommendations, but nearly all of them are going to get shot down. Hey, it's good and nice and novel to consider it, I suppose. And explain why, you know, might not be the best idea. And who knows, you might actually come across someone that actually kicks some ass. But again, I'm kind of stuck in my ways on this because I know it works. And as soon as I say I know what I'm doing, Uko shows up to confirm my suspicions. Let's see. And power tune as well. Good stuff. Power tune for digging. Power digging. We're going places. We're doing things. We can float for generations. Which is good. We'll see some bullshit soon, probably. Again, saying that, for all the, you know, fear I make out for up warp through the ground, once you get toxic immunity, you're normally fine. Do we kill this cunt again? Probably. Oh no, he's got a retaliatory dude. I do not want him coming this way. We do not want to get retaliated. For no reason. Oh, saying that, with more love, did they even come towards me? No, okay. Yeah, they just... Where are they going, then? What are they doing? Why don't they just chill at the center of their, you know, thing? Oh, yeah, he's blocking away the cunt. He's got a higher and bigger plan. Oh, more gamble, though. Oh, ducky. I don't actually want to take any more lives. I'm saying that we're finishing in peaceful mode, so it's fine. Just wandering, taking a stroll. Hey, we could take more wand experimenter. It's not going to do me a world of good, though. Not going to do me a world of bad. Just is what it is. But no, like, a missed one could do good if I had trigger it, but I've never really utilized that before. Like, I've never seen it in combat. I've never understood if it's got any problems connected to it. But missed ones, we know they've been nerfed in some capacity. So there's a lack of trust there for that. To bring out the real big damage. And when it comes to more technical stuff, because it's a mist, it might not function the way we exactly need it to function. Yeah, it's good having these not fucking about, right? You know, really handy. Side benefits. Now, with those dudes staying there, it's actually safer to dig down, I suppose. Propaganda. Oh, sorry, fish. I probably fucked them up. In a less explosive manner than the one you have. Oh, it's more for clearing enemies by bypassing walls. That's what long distance is for. I think it's... The problem is that it lingers around. Say I shoot shotguns, they're very quickly gone. They'll find the target and they'll delete themselves, like, by hitting the target. The problem with mist, they stick around too much. Once they kill someone, they try and find another target. And that target could be you. The inherent safe feature of that makes them... not stupid to use, but... it's better. If you don't have to, you shouldn't. Kind of deal. And that goes for in general anyway. Like mist ones, a lot of professional Noita people got out of using those a long time ago. They were very popular back in early access. Then they got nerfed. And then people started doing long runs and losing way too many long runs because of them. And there's more classic ways. Put your toxic mist, toxic acid to make acid mist? Kind of. Modifiers do work on them. But I don't think it would actually... Yeah. It's a bit of a weird one, because you can do kind of liquid detonation kind of deals on them. Where you can, you know, explode the liquid. But again, to actually... Even though it's called toxic mist, being a mist, it's weird. So... Nah. Wouldn't be surprised, right, if the very center pixel of the mist actually does have a liquid in it. So when you do toxic to acid, there'll be a slight pinpoint in the center of the mist that kind of leaks it down. That sometimes happens to various things. But it might not also, because it's not actually real. Kind of fake. It's like a fugazi, you know. Pirate, you're chilling, banging it. Banging away? Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out. When was our last actual long distance cast in a shop? When was our last Sea of Acid? Never, apparently. Also, for anyone wondering, we don't teleport for these. I mean, I can teleport. We just choose not to because of the explosive nature of the teleport these days with double glass cannon. It can have liquids do very strange things. And once a liquid gets in your tunnel, who knows how it's going to react and piss about. There's already oil here. Think how much worse it can get. I suppose I could poke my head in a bit further. Missed another heart. Oh, thanks, Luffy. Always looking out for my best interests. Sure. Ah! Tentacle man. Like a, you know, young Japanese schoolgirl in uniform running away from the man with the tentacle hands. I've seen some shit. Like that. Hentai showdown. Yeah. What the fuck? Why? I could take it, but it's probably going to blow up on me as soon as I try and go near it. This game is weird. Oh, no. Like, again, where, you know the original potion in the vaults, fungal? The one near the rock? Sometimes there's no rock there, sometimes there is rock. This time, there was rock in the way, so it basically, as soon as I went down to the vault and loaded it in, it fucked up to the nearest available home. Alright, nice stain. Yeah, I'm actually going to dig up this way this time instead of, you know, going all the way around. Takes a while to get all my levitation back these days. But it's worth it having stronger lev. Actually, having faster levitation is something we probably don't want. It's going to be easier to hit laser beams on the roof in power plant. And that's one of the main things I really, really need to avoid. They can't be destroyed. I'm going to be heading upward, limiting my vision. There's no, you know... They turn on and off as well, so you might be heading up. And you might be like, oh, it's clear. Oh, shit, it turns back on, right? You know? Oh, dear. This is not good. And you only realise after you've been beamed in the head. Hey, technically, with the beam, your shields will do a tiny bit of work. Especially if you clip it on the side, right? But if you just put your entire body in there for more than a few frames, your shields don't last. And I consider it no protection. It's a shame you can't kind of forcibly bend them away. Unless you can, and I've just been overly cautious for no reason. But I really doubt it, because beams are beams, and I've never seen a beam deflected apart from, like, toaster beam. And that's, like, that's not a regular beam. That's not the kind of beam I'm talking about. Like, if I could walk up to a Parsema, the Cursed Eye, and bend that laser, yeah, I might be willing to consider that it can be bent, but I've never seen that. Any artist here want to answer me a question? Is painting or pastels better if you can't draw for shit? Well, I am not an artist. However, for my starting art, my starting screen art, I can't draw for shit, so I use DALL-E Mini. And again, my starting screen is fantastic. I love it. All the pictures that were generated for free for me. I didn't professor. But put some words in it, creates a picture for you. Yes. If you've got... Right, the one rule is you can't have faces. Because faces are really weird in DALL-E. If you want to do abstract painting, it is more common. Right, I'm going to have to somewhat concentrate here, chat. I don't want to slam into walls doing that. It's not even about upwarp. It's about the integrity of the game. I just feel like doing that, like constantly teleporting, even into walls, is going to crash the game like that. You know? Right then. Big enemy concentration time. Hey, they won't attack me if I don't attack them. Right. Right. The big man doesn't know, even though he's seen his buddies die. Again, they all see the friends die, but won't do anything about it if they don't, you know, personally get attacked. That was a big explosion for him. Dude, what? God damn, savage. Oh, trick money. Ah, there is a roof. Nice. I got paid a little bit. Oh, Bob Ross, I guess. Did Bob Ross teach you anything, though, you know? Or is that just a phrase? Like, Bob Ross taught me how to meme in Twitch chat through his Bob Ross Cool Story Bro one. Yeah. That's a beautiful one for memeing. Someone says a long and boring story, Bob Ross comes in, cool story, bro. Perfect. Because Bob Ross is such a, you know, pacifying character, if you know what I mean. No one can remain mad at the Ross. So you do a Bob Ross meme, kind of cool story, bro, and his kind of passive ways gets you off the hook. for being a shitter. He certainly tried, but he ended up just being a top tier ASMR. Oh, beautiful. Hey, whatever you can get out of anything, right? Right, there has been a few bad boys lurking around these parts. Big boys. Shadow boys. Complete assholes, really. But I'm... Oh, what? Did I see tentacles then? No, I did not. I haven't seen a single ghost as well, which has been superb. Oh, hello there. Right, don't shit myself when a rocket comes in. He didn't even fire at me. I really doubt more love doesn't affect them. I'm sure it doesn't. If it does, we can just go across the world. I really doubt it, though. As long as I don't puncture a hole into the outside, we're completely safe. I want to find another one now. I want to get bombarded. No cap. Because I know I'm safe. Might have just been a floaty here, see, but it might have been someone. I've always assumed they will kick your ass no matter what, though. Maybe that was just prudent planning. And a good assumption, but hey, maybe I've been paranoid for no reason after 4 Molotov. But if anything, they go for 5, you know? They feel more like heaven and hell kind of creatures, level of rage. The good thing is, you know, I can't basically get retaliated on. When it comes to Hisi, right, 1-shot kills basically across the board. So there's no way they can retaliate, which is great. Donkey, this run is looking really great, man. It is, dude. I'm excited, yeah. Keeping a level head. I'm not rushing it. Obviously. We're getting what we need and we're gonna... Everybody left early, I think. You see? I'll see you later. I still don't expect any crashes because we're in Eastworld and it's pretty fucking stable if I have a reset every time. Yeah, we're low enough. Let's level off. Ah, yeah, fuck off. That was a wrong bottle. A tiny bit more. Beautiful. Yeah, we need to unfuck these ones. I'll do. I mean, I might just hit the wall there, but I can aim into it. Blah. Just check we took the water off. Yeah, a bit late to checking it, but it only kills me if... Well, no, because gas is gas. It's not, like, you know, it wouldn't need to wait for moss to kill me, so. I can make it out here if I'm careful. Beautiful. Anyway, let's rebuild. I love it how you just end up getting a nice flow and everything goes so smooth. Everything acting so perfect in its own way. Yeah, Cookie, I'm just wondering if it would be possible to do a 34 orb no-hit run. Technically possible, aye. Technically. You never know what the future holds, but fuck that shit. Right, is everything where it should be? Well, for one. Nope. For two, let's test it. Yeah. Looks pretty chipper. Oh, it doesn't run out of mana. Nice. Been watching your YouTube videos for a while. Good luck with the run. Hey, Capos. Welcome to the chat, dude. It's my pleasure to do the YouTube videos. I'm glad you enjoy, man. Speaking of which, enter the Gungeon tonight, my friends. I'm not doing any Noita videos while I'm doing this run, by the way. Hopefully, you probably understand why. If I do a casual run in between this no-hit run, it's going to get my brain all out of whack, so... Deemed a mage enemy? Not sure. That's not that I don't believe you, Pirate. I just don't believe the wiki. And so it would be possible to survive the end of everything without getting hit? Yeah, absolutely. Easy. This is the Priskip method. You encase yourself in a permanent platform while having boomerang projectile transmutation field on you. Pretty fucking dope. His third wand always cast Matter Eater. Yeah, bro. You shouldn't expect anything less from these rounds. I'm cracking the whip on these fools. I'm glad I can breathe in a copious amount of gas and firing it, of course. Zigzag a little bit. Do some high-tech magic. Hello. Oh, it's the most high-tech to stand here. Yes. Let's let it settle in. Ooh, explosion. But yeah, that fucking acid explosion before. This is a no-hit run. We are nearly... Well, we are 28 hours, 32 minutes, 28 seconds into a no-hit run that we haven't been hit on yet. Good. And that doesn't go for all the times I've paused and talked to chat. As was pointed out before. Which I found marvellous. But yeah, this is a 33 orb, all boss, no hit run. 1,000 defeats and 4 wins? Hey, if you enjoyed the game, there is no defeat, right? That's the beauty of video gaming. You killed Levi? Yes. We cracked the whip on that son of a bitch. Having no water is actually pretty pog. Just one less thing to think about, even though water is the least deadly of any liquid. I don't really even want to go near any biome. Because again, we got... Oh, shit. We narrowly... This could be problematic in a way. Shouldn't be. But if an acid dude comes, I doubt anything's going to go down. We've got to worry... Oh, no, we got 4 more love. Anybody who turns into a ghost... saying that, right? You know those ghost-producing machines? They could produce someone that does curse damage. Or some other type of damage. So, I feel like Matter Eater is kind of a common always cast. Not really. Again, we got very lucky. In my humble opinion. I mean, it's not the most uncommon. But I definitely wouldn't call it, you know, an easy find, shall we say. Yeah, I need to kind of stay high enough while not traveling too fast, lest I run into a ghost. Yeah, various things I need to do, basically. I'm sorry, blood? Oh, it wasn't blood. It was just the red of the wand. But I do want to get... Thank you. Doubled my money, basically. Trickery, you're wonderful. Yeah, we do need to travel rather quick. Because of ghost potential. And snow isn't exactly going to stop a missile or two from Pit Boss. Been wondering today, what happens if you bring up a mimic to the altar?
Just a box.
Hey, one would assume it's been tried. Hey, Davidian. How you doing, man? That video. Mr. D. Hey, what you been playing, dude? Hey, last playing Noita, beautiful stuff. Hey, a fellow friend. A fellow enjoyer of the pain and the suffering. Welcome, dudes. Hey, of course, if you want more Noita, as I always say, give people a chance. Give people 5-10 minutes of your time, click the link, click the follow button, you know. Hey, they'll do the rest, as I always say, and, you know. Ooh, you bastard. I hate this. Right, this is the main problem, right? When coming eastward. You've got the lake, if you can't swim, you know, breathless. But there's also this lack of terrain here, so I have to go out. Yeah, it's pain and suffering. Well, what are you up to today, man? Just regular old Noita, some old casual Noita, or anything specific, man? But welcome, man. Thank you for the raid, man. 1 win and 650 attempts. That's so much fun. Hey, as we said before, there is no losing if you enjoy what you do. Get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. We're in. Oh, again? Nah, we can... Oh, no, we're in the rock. Beautiful. But welcome all. Again, we're on a nice little no-hit 33 Orb+All boss run. Just in case you can't read titles, which most of Twitch can't. Just saying. You know, we speak the truth here at LSD. But I hope you've all had a lovely day. It's actually gotten quite a lot cooler now, so I'm using that cool breeze to power on through. Get me exactly what I need and exactly what I want. Getting paid. Now we can afford some cookies and milk. Yeah, gotta watch out here. There can be suspiciously bad liquids doing me dirty here. So I should prepare for it. I read this title thing you talk of, but it doesn't exist. Enough people are going to say that I'm going to start to believe it myself. Did it ever really exist? Yeah, we do have 4 more loves, so there shouldn't be as much ruckus as before to destroy potions that could upwarp on my leg, feet, or otherwise torso. It really got really hot, like 35 and around 30 degrees C for like a week. Fuck, dude. I'd be dead for a week, you know? I can't handle heat. Like, today and yesterday has been more than enough to ruin my life. And, yeah, lucky to get through today without heat affecting the run, really. I didn't really want to take 2 days off them in a row. I never do like doing that. You know, unless it's planned. Oh! What the fuck? Holy Jesus ballsack, man. Holiest ballsack in existence. Me long distance cast. My last one I needed, really. I'm sorry, where are you going? You're not going anywhere. You're going in my fucking pocket. I need to kind of secure myself now and, you know, take stock. I shouldn't get shot here, but maybe a little tiny hole. We needed that. That was like one of the last, almost last things we're grabbing. That's not Ambrose. Oh, base chest. I mean, out of a chest of all things, chests are shit. Chests are like the fucking worst, apart from when you get a nice little Greek out of it, which is super rare. But you're right, base chest and long distance cast. Yeah, take your time about it. We could probably just get rid of the double trigger now. Although we need a double to replace it. What the hell? You can't even see it if it's going off screen. And it's fucking Austria, not like Egypt. Hey, I mean, Europe gets pretty fucking posty from what I've experienced in France as a kid. You know, going on family holidays in the south of France. Shit's just unagreeable, you know. Right then, since we're here, you know, still, we do need the Sea of Acid. I suppose we could try and check for one more Ambrosia, especially around here. And I might as well just kill everybody, you know, if I see them. Because they're dead immediately, they can't retaliate. They've got no retaliatory potential. Although, lava bro, I shall keep alive. But of course, global warming is a myth. Of course. Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing? Dude's got a one. Fuck him up. Holy shit. That was... Oh, he skidded to it, man. Look at that dude power slide to the wand. Nyom. Example of the pain of today's stream. Worm angers gods and didn't have a wand to kill Steve, but it did have a couple of nukes, so managed to kill him. With them, I was left with 150 health, and then the ceiling falls in the main and kills me in Holy Man. Oh. Hair, stop itching my nose. I know it's your thing, but fuck off. I'm trying to concentrate, hair. Again, there could be some dickhead with the wand, but they won't fire at me until I shoot them, which I'm going to kill them instantly. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. Ooh, another bit. So little lava. I'll tell you what, though, I should really not kill them, because they could leave a tiny little bit of lava. What was that, like 1,000 damage? Ooh! At least you died using the best spell in the game. What, the end of everything? Nukes, interesting. And good. And righteous and all that, but... the end of everything is literally, like, several spells. Several of the... It doesn't have Giga Black Hole in. Or even a Mega Black Hole, which is to its detriment. I think that was a Thunderstone. I'm just going to leave. Again. Ah. We shall wander the plains. Actually, we don't even need to just go down here. And get me to me New Hope. The extra setting on the fan being turned a bit higher today has wreaked havoc with my hammer. Blowing around everywhere, being unruly. No rules here. More likely than you think. Greed again? It's the only thing I can take. Nuke, yeah! If you know. Isn't that the problem, though? You're probably near it. Trick Greed, how many have we got now? That's a question, isn't it? Man, I was in Qatar. Summer 2016, 156 Fahrenheit, never again. Walnut, how the fuck did you survive that, dude? How is that even possible to live in? Like, just Jesus. What is that in centigrade? Anybody? I don't do fail units. Oh shit. Well, if I'm going to be teleported anywhere, now is a safer time to do it than ever. Time to invest in hairpins for the summer. You might not be wrong. 8 trick greed. 69 degrees C. Sounds reasonable. There's a good potential for Asthetic. Maybe like 55? I was about to say. No one... I'm not even sure it's been a recorded temperature on Earth. 69 degrees C, you know? Maybe. But certainly not surviving 69 degrees C. That's for damn sure. You would literally have to... And even saying that, like, if you went in just a bath of cold water, it would just kind of get too hot pretty much instantaneously, and you'd kind of boil like a lobster, well, cook like a lobster, you know? You wouldn't exactly boil like a lobster, but you'd cook like one. Show me what I want. Firestone. Bollocks. Yeah, 135. Is the hottest recorded? Oh. It's pretty hot. Especially with a new trick greed. We get double a double. By the way, I'm looking for ambrosia. Just 2 minutes. Yes, we need firestones, of course. These mushrooms are actually pretty damn good at producing trick greed here, aren't they? Although you could just get a tablet and twat people over there. Come on, game, you're holding out on me now. Or am I holding out on myself? The existential questions. No bomber. Ah, he's teleporting around. Can't be having that. Hey, if we can get one more long distance. Nah, it's all about shoring up the perks now. Try and get a phase and propulsion slower combo again. I don't see why we couldn't get one of each. That's bullshit right now. Hey, wouldn't you know it? Two came at once. Although it is going to slow the black holes down, probably. I would call this the mole run. If I'm there, I would too. Although it's tunnel snaking, not really, you know, mole run. Beautiful. Beautiful safety. One of the main concerns is curse damage, of course, from enemies that just need to touch you. It's still a massive concern. But it's all based on my movement. I mean, I can slip, you know? I can slip really badly. But we'll try our best not to. The epic slip of death. Won't glass cannon give you curse immunity? Not that type of curse. I'm not talking about the hearts. The cursed hearts, that is. I'm damn sure it doesn't give you immunity versus the ghosts. You know, the little ghosts that you can't see, but you need the Parsemen to see. I'm damn sure it doesn't give you... Mainly because that's a ghostly bite or something. It's not actually called curse damage. It might technically be curse, but I'm more talking about that. And the aura effects of the, you know, the alchemists who are corrupted, the ones with the big circle around them with the pain circle. Couldn't say I'm a fan of that. If only it could protect me against such things. Well, I'd be very happy. I mean, projectile slower, again, you can see the diminishing returns. It's not really slowing black holes down apart from that one. We get around it anyway with the long distance. So. Where's my sea of? Again, it's impossible. The game knows what we're doing. Although all roguelikes do listen through the microphone, of course. And will adapt themselves accordingly to fuck you over or really help you out. Oh, another shield, because we still need more shield, you know? We don't want faster levitation. Slam myself into a bad. But shield. Hell. Greed. I don't really want more breathless. Having multiple breathless allows you to kind of move clearer in water or something like that, but nah. Wand radar. Nah, we got them all up now. We might even get another one before this is out, since we've got the extra perks. An extra regular greed? If we do need money, we're gonna get so paid out. Oh, fish. Halberd, how you doing, man? How's Noita going? Excellent. Although, again, it's holding out on me on various spells, which I can't do nothing about, apart from just do what I do. Do, you know? It's been a glorious day, despite the fact I've been, you know, sweating my tits off. It's been a lovely day. You know, I've got to chill with all you fine people. I've had some good banter. And we didn't get hit, which is more important. Nearly coming up on 30 hours, you know? Well, 29. 29 does come before 30. I know that kind of math. Yeah. Oh! Oh, you get paid out if you just keep on moving, you know? Holy shit. We've hit the jackpot. We have just fucking collected. Because, right, we need the short range homing on this. If it has long range homing on, it could theoretically find its way back to me. But short range homing, there is no way in hell, under any situation. We tried this and it was successful in the all boss, I think, or 33 orb. And it's why I did this for the long distance. 4 long distance casts with a short range homing with plasma cutter. I could even, for extra safety, put reduced lifetime on plasma cutter. Because the short range is so savage, it will get there quick and you don't need it living long. However, if I put Thunder Charge on this now, I'd prefer to put some lesser electric explosive on, because Thunder Charge will be a bit too big. It'll create too much. The one just needs a Gigasaur. Damn it. Oh, we have reduced explosion. Ooh. Like, what does explosion radius even mean, though? Hey, 50, so technically Depends when glass cannon is applied, though. Because would I get 5 times the, you know, damage explosion? That's minus 30, so that'll be minus 50. Not easy to check, though, in a way. Yeah, but this is... I'm just going to change up because, you know... Why the fuck? We can always test it out in the field of battle. There's nothing here that's dangerous. I don't really need plenty of this stuff now, but... Especially to kill 33 Orb Calming. Does that one self-damage? Technically, Plasma Cutter could self-damage me. However, the long distance cast is really safe, right? If I point down to the ground like this, the long distance cast will always prioritize. There is no shooting into the floor and having Plasma Cutter come right up to my face, you know? It will always try and get the distance. If it can't get the distance, there is no plasma. So I can't shoot myself in the foot. And this is, like, fall distance is almost off screen. It's why it's perfect against bosses. And I'm only really building this now just in case I happen to pass a boss, you know, blow them up. Technically, but the short-range homing is going to minimize the movement of Plasma Cutter. So it should never really get close to me, because it's a lot of distance away. Can LDC bounce off a shield? Yes. That's the one thing we really need to be fucking careful about. Shielding. However, against Mecha Colmy, this is a Mecha Colmy utter destroyer. Because you know Mecha Colmy has the projectile shield at the front of him? We shoot behind him, or to the side of him, and then the Plasma Cutter goes into the side of him. Boom. It's such a quick kill and beautiful. We don't really need to... I want to change around how my wands are set up, but I've been using this setup for so long. Like, I mean, in this order. I don't really want to mess with anything. Either way, really fucking excited. Because, again, getting this before... Dickhead. Master. You know? Allows me to do Tiny before Master. And Mecha Colmy, for instance. If I wanted to. But... this add trigger is basically, you know, win condition. For me, anyway. For confidence. To go and kill Mecha Colony. But, we still need the Sea of Acid. Because I can't really kill Master. I could kill, Forgotten with this. Really easy. But I can also Sea of Acid Forgotten. But Master of Masters is definite Acid. Like, 100%. I mean... I might be able to Ambrosia myself and do explosions so big, or contained explosions, because I've got glass cannon, like with the reduced radius, 100 radius on this. It might destroy the blue orbs instantly, just take him out instantly. And the Ambrosia, because I know how to remain safe permanently. It's just if I hit a swapper. Now, I don't think... the residual of an explosion, right? If I don't directly connect an explosive projectile with the enemy, I don't think you get swapped. Like, a residual explosive, it's not a trick kill, but I don't think it's technically your property to be concerned about for a swapper. You know what I mean? Hey, fuck, dude. God damn.
Came up on your shore in a boat, and then you ran.
Hey, Top Whack Ghost. My dude, gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community, man. Fuck. Hey, gifting to Behold Adam, Ark, Cooker, Professor, TN Critic, Mr. Goodcat, Gianomite, Physics Adept, Undulating, Ace. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Can we get some love in chat? That high amount of generosity, man. Fuck. I came out of fucking nowhere. How it digs. We got an always cast Matter Eater. But tops, man. Well, that's a really cool thing to do. Yeah, thank you for welcoming a lot of other people to the Renegades. You know? Ad-free viewing, emotes, all good shit. Yeah, thank you for being a beautiful person, dude, and helping do what we do here. You know? Keeping it going strong. I really appreciate your generosity, man. Been awesome watching your progress. Yeah, it's been awesome playing it, dude. You know? People getting involved in chat, asking questions, you know, kicking ass. We all learn together, and all have a good time together, you know, as well. It's not all about the game. This is essentially just a backdrop for some, you know, good fun. It just happens that the challenge is really awesome at the same time. Ooh, decent. Oh, I hate doing that. Oh, that looks like a purple Mickey Mouse. Ah, more repulsion. Deceleration. Do I really need it? Probably not. Again, I'm just shoring up defenses at the moment. Well, Sea of Acid as well. More repulsion field. We do need spells to power eventually, but we can get that pretty much anywhere in New Game Plus. Well, there's no Sea of Acid there, right? I'm assuming. It depends how much we commit to the Sea of Acid idea, because there will be other ways of taking enemies out, of course, always. And with the Ambrosia, balls. I could pivot into a different type of fuck you wand versus Master. It's all about Master. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. That even makes sense in that context. Because we could just blow the fucker out the, you know, the roof. The good thing is as well, we don't actually need to use our quadruple long distance cast once kill people. So here's the Lomi drill. Always cast. Is this lost? Nah. I was about to say, I think when I charge it, it looks like it's lost distance. You know what I mean? It looks a bit more stumpier. Ugh. I think I'm losing my voice. Slap. It's the heat, man. It's taking my throat out. I still got a YouTube video to do tonight. Some good gungeon. What is this, the 12th? And it's still not going to give me a Sea of Acid. Hey, you'd expect Sea of Acid by now and everywhere we've been. That's not bad. It's actually still not as better as this. Pretty Patel is a duck. She is a bit of a hoe. Yeah, so we haven't actually started collecting the orbs yet. Again, we're segmenting this run into two different parts. Firstly, all bosses, and then 33 orbs, but we're powering up at the moment. Can my mystery turn off the sun, please? Oh, you did ask nicely, I suppose. I can't say whether it will or it won't. Just have to, you know, give yourself into the mystery and hope for the best, I suppose. Yeah, Pretty Patel's trying to take up, well, apparently trying to take away people's driving licenses and passports if you smoke a little bit of weed now and again. To be fair, if you keep on getting caught, yeah, that's kind of your fault, to be honest. You know, it's kind of easy not to. Not that you should break the law in any way, shape, or form, Jay, you know? It's illegal and, you know, that's for good reason, right? No one should break that law. In any way, shape, or form. I certainly haven't. You can suck my cock. Very majestic with the fun. Festive moose. Thank you very much. Oh, more extra one capacity though. Beautiful. That actually... Oh, what? Do I keep on getting... Is this impossible to increase the size of? Hold on. Did it even increase? A simple trick to stay cool in a place with a large frozen water ball in front of a regular fan. That'll fucking only last about 10 minutes though, really, won't it? Oh, gold is forever, no thank you. I mean, take some stainless. It's just not going to do anything.
I love you above all else. Isaac's mother repeated to
I mean, technically, you could get so many stainless that you don't actually take damage, but you still actually take a hit.
his mother was far too strong for him. But just as he accepted his fate, God intervened,
Yeah, have fun.
sending an angel down from above to stop his mother's hand. And just like that, it was over.
Nothing doing that. Again, stop giving me ones as well, game. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm looking for the spells. I'm gonna change this run, turn it all the way around. Although I could kill every other boss, leave Master alive, and then just, you know, theorize the best way of taking it out. Again, the real problem is the amount. Oh, shit. The amount of swappers in the place is really kind of concerning. Again, I don't think explosives would be a problem, as I explained before. Unless the core explosive touches or goes off exactly on the dude. And it won't, because we have homing. I think it'll do jack shit. Ah, it's fine. We're immune. Should last a couple of hours, long enough to switch it out with another frozen bottle. Yeah, but then you'd have to get up and do something, which is hot. Why not just eat frozen ice cream all day? Sounds like a better plan. Nah, oh, hello. He shouldn't be. He's not following me. Again, that's the one beauty about more love. I say the one beauty. Come on, sea of acid directly into my veins. Oh, more love though. 5 more love now. We're really fucking protected. Come on. Oh, it's ones again. You could have solved the world, game. He chose not to. He chose to fuck me. Talking to Brits here, donkey. We don't do effort. Yeah. We'd rather take the punishment, you know. We'd rather sit here and it's why we're called, well, it's, you know, not let the philosophy of let's suffer together is held by every Englishman, but certainly a large portion of us would just rather sit in our own misery and do fuck all about it, you know. You know, especially when it concerns, you know, something we can't really control in the sun. I mean, you can do things like turn on a fan, but that is, you know, psh, done. Sat back in chair. Alright. You know, not this opening freezer, closing freezer, filling water, replacing water. You know, fuck. How many steps is that already, dude? Fuck. You know, die doing that. There is revenge bullets, but I don't care about it. Again, perks are done, basically. It's all about acid now. Which again, ooh, what I could do, I could check the VOD, see if I did ditch it, see if I did pick it up, along with Lava the Blood, in the VOD, you know, because I have a feeling I might have found it in the regular run, like on the first few floors, and then ditched it at the very last Holy Mountain, which I haven't checked. So technically, because I think well, my voice has come back a little bit, but again, it's been 5.5 hours. Normally I have about, you know, after 5 hours, I put enough effort in, and after 5 hours, mistakes will be made if I continue. I get too cocky, I get too into it, you know? I get too into a rhythm, which is very helpful to speed things up, and especially when you're grinding like this, but it also, you need to know when to stop, and around about now. And it's been a very good stream, you know? I think we've out-bantered ourselves all day. Bantering back and forth, it's been beautiful, my friends. I think think my computer wants to restart as well. It might. Oh no, it's Windows 11 is ready for your PC. No. Who else is constantly getting pissed off at Windows 11 and trying forced on you? Yoink a random one, take an all, and I always cast all. Let's see if I get Save Acid. No. Technically I could, but all my wands are in use. I can't just ditch a wand for that idea. I mean, I could do just to see if it works, but then if it does work, I have to leave something behind. Maybe. I'd have to inventory management, and we said before, you know, talking about the ice on the fan, that's too many steps, right? You know? I've got to think about the stuff on the ones, I've got to change it all around, think about how many things do things. Alley-ups, GG indeed, my friend. Hey, you been on that power work? Have you just showed up because I feel sorry if I'm fucking off right now. But it is the way of things, I cannot, you know, continue. Mainly because I need to watch the VOD and see if I got that Circle of Acid. Sea of Acid, sorry. It can't be Circle of Acid. It has to be Sea of Acid. Which I might have done. Meaning, tomorrow, which I will be live, because I've already taken a day off this week, the Monday. Tomorrow, we could be starting with the bosses straight away, so make sure you don't miss it. You know, if you're interested in seeing how 6 bosses are taken down in a professional manner without getting hit, and just for, you know, the banter, the nice little chit-chats we have here. The fun times. The back and forths. The weird looks. The innuendo. Sexiness. Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure though to entertain you all. Hopefully. I have 3 pertinent links there, YouTube, for the almost daily YouTube content. Go and subscribe and shit. And get some more video game in Discord for the home away from home for the stream. Come and meme and talk about how fucking hot it is. And good announcements there, and you know, get announced and stuff, you know,
That's
that we're
great.
live
That's
and
not
ting.
horrifying.
A Purple Merple. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. What a name. I like it. That's a reasonable name. Ah. Alright. Let me just double check, but I think I've got everything set up. Maybe. No, that's my link. What the fuck am I linking myself for? Well, I'll send you on your way soon enough. Just chill out, man. Hey, but check out the YouTube for tonight. Enter the Gungeon, lovelies. But like I said, thank you for the wild support today, my friends. Again, every day is a wonderful day. When is the stream anniversary going to be? The 1st of August. Starting at the usual time. 24-hour stream. We're going in big, watching the entirety of Trigun. English dub. Because I don't expect Twitch chat to read for 6 hours. It'll be about 6 hour long, because it's only 24 episodes, about 20 minutes episode each. So I'll go through really fast if we power through it. And Trigun is my favourite anime of all time. You should love it. If you don't, then you don't actually love anime. But also all good stories. Or cool people, characters, you know, who do great things and unravels an entire mystery and event. And again, Vash the Stampede, one of the greatest kind of, you know, characters in media I've ever personally known. Dude's a legend. I was falling asleep when you mentioned it last time. Yeah, 1st of August. It'll be wonderful to see you there, dude. We're going to be doing a number of things. I haven't really fully decided what we're doing yet, but yeah, Trigun's immense. Also, isn't a new Trigun out in next year? Or something like that, so yeah. I'm holding off watching it till then. Hey, Asthetic, nice. Hey, I'm thinking about 5-6 hours into the stream. So it gets us to the halfway of the 12 hours really quite nicely. Maybe even a bit beyond. You know? Because it'll probably be about 6-7 hours. That's a grind. Yes, such a grind watching Trigon. Just to get us into the stream, start out with some Noita for 6 hours. Probably, maybe something in between Noita and Trigon. But about 5-6 hours, then smash the Trigon. Because Trigon will be, if I do that, like, it'll start around about now. So it'll be like 12 midnight. I start watching Trigon. It takes me into the morning. You know, I'll go have some fucking breakfast afterward. That sounds lovely. Looking forward to it already. And I'm looking forward to getting this motherfucker done. You know? Oh. Hey, tomorrow we will have all the bosses killed. I'm making sure of it, you know? Even if we have one more spell to get. It can't take that long. And we might already have it, so. All bosses die tomorrow, chat. Schedule down below in the about section. Thank you to absolutely everybody who's taken part in today's stream, whether you've just been lurking, viewing, contributing in chat, chatting away. I want rolling a funky pretty pal and heard 24-hour stream. Yeah, 1st of August. 4-year anniversary, Don. 4-year anniversary. And 4 amazing years at that. Again, it's been the privilege of my life to do what I do here. It really has. Every single moment along the way. You know, you have ups and downs as a streamer, but fuck, dude. If it isn't some glorious shit, you know? And when you've got, you know, the will to pull off what I want to pull off. Yeah, pretty dope. Pretty nice. But enjoy Casey. Top level fucking streamer. Doing some Noita right now. No spoilers, please. He's doing blind runs. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to get in my right mindset. Play some Gungeon tonight. Come at you tomorrow. Same time, same place, guys. I'll see you then. Much love, guys.